Hey there, guys, gals, non-binary pals, and those three goblins in a trench coat. Oh, they're just picking out some leftover sushi. I got some sashimi left over. I had some rolls. I got the soups in there. I didn't want to have my miso soup. Not yet. I'm not feeling it right now. Um, but yeah, they love that sushi. They really like the dragon roll or like a rainbow roll. I am definitely a bit more basic. But I mean, it's fine. It's fine. But guess what, y'all? It's D&D Day! Back with Clifftop Adventures. Marta and the boys. We are in the underground dwarven city. Ended stream last week. Getting some chores done around, did some errands. Had a wee bit of some boons as we helped out our fellow mercenaries and the like. So let's hop into Discord and let's get rolling.
And then the
I
last
think
one's
there is a psychic sorcerer, which that's pretty much what they do, is just reflavor the points.
that's cool. Then the other one's
Hello.
like a businesswoman.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
The other one is acquisitions.
Yes.
Dead silence right after blows. Just fucking love it. Fantastic.
Tap fingers solemnly.
Where?
Shed, what the fuck is your profile picture?
I have sound coming from somewhere.
It is.
Yeah, pink suit.
It's a picture of Vision that says, "What is drip if not swag persevering?"
I love it.
Where is it? There it is.
Perfection.
There you go.
Oh my god. Why is he dressed up like Old Rock?
I mean, why not?
Or I mean Young Rock.
It's one of his outfits from the Scarlet Witch TV show. Yep.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yep. Yep. I figured it was time for a change.
That line, the original line he says though in the scene is actually like very sad and powerful. I remember it.
What's the line? I forget. It's been a
It's
while.
about about death. He says, what is grief if not love persevering?"
Oh.
Wow.
Super
Wow, so
deep.
something like deep and meaningful turns into fucking what is drip?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I fucking can't. That's amazing.
That's pretty odd.
Love that line. Very good line.
Yeah.
I'm get some water while the server gets put up, unless it already is.
It's booted up already.
Why are you not popping up in my who's what's?
Oh, it's probably something on my end.
Yeah, you're not listed as online and tabletop.
Yeah.
Penis. Let me just do this.
And then do a little bit of that.
A little bit of jazz hands.
Jazz hands. That sounded no bueno.
Meh. No, man. Fuck your Steam. Make me go online. Show the whole world where I am.
do it, you won't.
No, I'm not offline. Go online, you piece of shit.
I'm sleepy.
How everybody is.
Super sleepy.
I'm not. I slept all day.
Nice.
I had a 10-hour stream today.
Yes, you did.
I did.
Yes, you did. I saw, like, when I was getting to work, I'm like, what the fuck? What are you doing at 6 o'clock in the morning?
I woke up at like 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
It was dumb.
What's up?
Alright, I should be online now.
Yeah,
Alright.
server's visible.
Sweet.
Loading.
Alright.
Should be all good now.
Damn it!
Damn it.
I clicked it, and as soon as I clicked it, Chris was like, yes, because he took it.
It was mine.
What's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine. All right.
It's yours, it's mine.
Yes.
And what's mine is mine.
I thought we had this agreement. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine. God.
Also, Harley, did you see what I posted in the D&D memes the other day?
Yeah.
The reincarnate one?
Yeah. I'll roll a D100 for that when it actually does happen.
Mhm.
Choose to reincarnate. Can I just make JPEG?
The JPEG?
JPG? Does that work?
So... Never mind.
Never mind. Oh no, we can't be having that anymore.
I was gonna ask a question, but someone's gonna recap anyway, so it's fine.
It's all good.
It's all good. We got this.
Cool. Everybody's ping is
What the fuck did
okay.
actually happen last time?
On Dragon Ball Z.
Everybody did a. You remember you were there. Everybody did a certain particular skill challenge that they had to do and persevere through, and
Crushed
you
it.
guys
We
got
did that.
rewarded for it.
And then we also tried playing with somebody's soul, you know. Just...
We
Wasn't
don't
it
we
two more of those
we
to
don't
do?
talk about how Marta was almost we don't talk about how I almost had to play a completely different character.
Yeah.
We don't talk about how I almost made the decision to do that. Or not decision. Choice. Choice, decision. Either way, I was
Wait.
the one who called to use the crystal.
Oh, what did
Yeah,
the
that's what I
crystal did the crystal detach the soul from my body? Is that what
It
happened?
detached it.
Yeah.
No, your soul was already getting detached for whatever reason. I can't fully remember. So I said, you know what? The crystal.
Well, I went into a catatonic state because I was taken over by another
use the-
spirit's body. And then when you use the crystal, it was either going to expel me, expel them, or fuse us together.
Yep.
And I rolled exactly the right number.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't you roll like one under or like one above like what you
Yeah.
needed?
Yes.
He rolled like a
Rolled one
39 or
under.
something.
He rolled one under. I think it was a 29.
Mhm.
Yeah, it saved it.
To save Marta's soul.
Yeah.
I would have had to I would have had to go quiet for the rest of the game and be like, all right, Harley, I guess we're having a one-on-one after this to talk about my new character. What new character am I playing in this Loxodon body?
Just play the same thing exactly. Just have a different mindset.
Yeah, simple solution. Exactly the same thing, except in a Loxodon body.
Who is this new person that has been created? What have I done?
Well, if your two souls would have merged, you would have gotten a couple of skill proficiencies out of it.
Oh, jeez.
You also would have had, another person in her head,
Yeah, you would
Okay,
have
that's
the
Wavewalker again.
Grey Walker!
You would have a dual personality, actually.
Gravewalker didn't have multiple people in her head, luckily.
I know. Deadpool, Moon Knight.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're all good.
Yeah, they're cool.
They're fine. No harm in
Nothing
having
bad
it.
ever happens when you have two people in the same body.
No,
Exactly.
nothing
The only
terrible
bad thing that
ever
happens-
happens.
The only bad thing that happens is you're not 3, so you can't cast a vote.
That's true.
So you should probably get a third person in there.
So you gotta, someone's gotta win every once in a while. You can't tie constantly.
Exactly, it's no fun.
At the end of the session, I gotta clean up my board. I got too many tokens. Damn it.
Yeah, holy shit, yeah, you got a lot going on there, my guy.
Guys, you should see behind the hidden part. I have more. And I'm like, I have a problem.
Wait, where's the
man.
hidden part?
We have Shy Guy.
It starts from the brown board back.
Oh.
Yeah, I have way much more. It's to keep my shit hidden.
I remember this fucking Ariel's mother or evil witch from The Little Mermaid here.
Ursula!
Yeah, Ursula. I remember Ursula.
Yeah. But we're just gonna.
I love this.
Fucking Marcus. Fuck this guy.
Oh, Brody, when you doing?
I miss our Clifftop buddies. It's been so long since we've gotten to talk to them.
We have. It feels like we've been on this quest for a long time, but we knew this getting into it. It was gonna take a long time.
Yeah, this is a crawl.
Yeah.
The definition of crawl.
Welcome to hell.
And we've done all the way up to 6, and the forge, which is not the forge, the temple or something.
Yep.
Yeah. This is one map out of what, 5? Like the Grand Temple.
30.
There's the Common Quarter. There's like.
Did you say 30?
I have 31 maps of this place.
Jesus Christ!
Like I'm ready. I'm ready for you. I'm ready for you guys. Like he's like, hey, can we go here? I'm like, all right.
Okay. So what are the highlighted? What are the highlighted areas? The green, the yellow, the blue, and the orange. Those are all living quarters.
No, it's where each tribe was staying, or where each group was staying.
Yeah, you guys, it's where each group is staying right now currently.
Symbiote, anti-symbiote, us, and then Sire.
Yep.
So anti-symbiote is yellow?
Yeah.
It's orange.
Orange?
Oh, yeah. Orange is the
symbiote. Why? Because I was looking, I'm like, why is Ludovic talking to the dwarf from the symbiote faction? What's going on?
That is a good question.
Yeah. What's going on there? Huh?
Well,
I'm talking to a drawer.
I am going to do the quick recap.
Word.
I don't know where Brody is. I'll send him a quick message.
Brody will probably end up joining later today.
Alright, sounds good. No problemos.
All right. This is where I tested the weapon. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm just gonna do this. Added some chill music. No stress.
Yeah, I had enough stress last game.
That's all right.
You were fine.
I did not feel fine. I felt the exact opposite of fine.
So, what happened last session was you guys came out, interacted with and cleared out the It's pretty much solved the problem. You solved my soul You solved my soul puzzle. Congratulations.
By brute
Thank you,
force.
God.
There you go. You solved my puzzle. Marta being almost consumed by the new soul, or those two souls would merge, or Marta be ejected, or the other soul be ejected.
Oh my god.
Good
Turns
time.
out that Marta is a-okay, though a little off, suffering
Shook. A little shook.
Oh, that's right. I had those awful visions.
Yep, you
Yep.
suffered a weird temporary moment of madness of seeing horrific actions being played upon here around your environment. But as you guys cleared out that area and solved that puzzle, congrats, hell yeah. You guys then went back to the surface and um, took a rest. And it was during this rest that you guys were, well, one of you, Chog, he's not here. He'll be arriving at 8 p.m. He talked to this really cool dude. He was pretty chill, though he cannot speak. He's talked to Kairos Narathum, where he discovered that Kairos has a certain amount of certain abilities that he can do. But during that time, they played some good old fashioned poker, as everybody took a well deserved long rest after that. Though, after your guys' long rest, it is a not a new not a new day yet. Yeah, we didn't roll for that yet. And you guys went back to your base, took a rest, made some lunch, and then there were some troubles that were happening around with the garrison area, the garrisons that are here. And everybody, though, Debrak and Muds were not here for the moment. Everybody had a objective to accomplish. And the first objective was the troops were disagreeing, where there were two groups. One that were the Metrol's Hammer mercenaries, and a group of dwarven soldiers that came from one of the group of fuck, I'm mixing up my words here. I'm tired as well. Um, a group of dwarven soldiers where these dwarven soldiers they only spoke in dwarvish, not in common. And there was an argument, but Marta was able to settle the dispute. And from that, you guys gain a reward of reputation gained. Thus, whenever you guys blow the horn for reinforcements, depending on the location you are, they will arrive there faster. Well, as
Huzzah.
fast as they can. At the same time, there was another objective that was need to be done, which were the troops are getting hungry and what to make. Food supply is going low, and it'll be a while until food transportation would come in to resupply the army here. Thus, Zuck helped and aided the chef, but in the end, it wasn't a great meal out of that. So you did not get the
Yes,
reward
it
for
sounded
it.
like grilled cheese.
Mm-hmm. It was a very bad grilled cheese. Everybody was not happy about it. It was
It's
sort of
kind of
botched.
soggy.
It was kind of soggy.
Should have made French onion soup.
It was a
I made
sad.
both.
It was
It was
a
a weird
sad.
ass combination.
Yeah, but it was a sad sandwich. So,
But it was.
but during after that, during that time, you guys are doing these activities. Um, Shed took upon himself for a full rotation of multiple soldiers to have a proper rest so that the medics can take care of them. And he used his intimidation. He was so threatening that you noticed a horde of dull grims aberrations coming towards you, and just with your just presence there, they decided not to attack the garrison, and thus you saved them. And because of that, you are rewarded with 4 potions of speed and 4 potions of watchful rest. As for the next part, it was under Chog's control. The troops are demoralized and they could use some entertainment. What Chog did to entertain the troops was to set up a poker competition.
Yeah.
In the end, through his this was a random roll for the reward, and you guys all each individually get 1 free natural 20. So mark that down. You got 1 free nat 20.
I remember if I marked that down.
Yep.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna pop
I did.
that on as an inspiration. We'll say what that
Mhm.
that's what that is.
Right on.
1 free nat 20.
hmm As for the 7th one, House Narathum is testing a new weapon against the aberrations. They need a test subject is required, and thus Ludovic brought it up to himself to go and see when Nalsora Narathun. With this, they were able to design a weapon from the Kithric that you guys fought before, which were the dwarven people that turned into these insectoid-like races. And they had a quill on their back that would shoot out needles. And she was trying to use it in order to have it a arm attachment. Just go pew pew pew, kind of cool ass.
Pew
thing.
pew pew
And
pew pew
Ludovic
pew.
yeah, essentially that. And Ludovic successfully was able to get the testing proper. Was able to get the testing, and it was a resounding success. The only issue now is ammunition. But the thing is, from the reward of that, those of martial design, or if they wish to have it placed upon their weapons, she offered to give everyone a coating of Bishek upon your weapons. And the coating of Bishek to the weapons, it deals an extra 1d6 weapon damage to aberrations.
Hell yeah. Get your anti-apparition juice.
Yeah, that sounds like something we should do.
Mm-hmm. So that offer is on the table, and by this time, since you guys did get a reward, and for the downtime, this would have been 1 week would have passed for you guys doing all these strenuous activities and solving disputes and helping around the camp.
Long rest.
Yeah, so yeah, you would have a long rest within all of these, so you guys would have a long rest, so
Cool.
you can apply that.
Yeah.
Though there are still 2
week-long
other
long
jobs that
rest.
are required to be done, and there was 2 jobs. One is the second one was to do an ambush setup with bowmen, and the third one was to interrogate a captured aberration.
Well,
Griffin, what would you like to do?
considering I'm the only one that can speak demon thing,
I
guess I'm
have.
doing the interrogation.
I can
Okay.
help because I have a helm of comprehend languages, and I can use comprehend languages at will.
Okay.
I also have tongues prepared.
Though this is going to
You
be,
got tongue?
as I said before, this is going to be like an individual's
Okay.
individual's job,
My bad.
as everybody participated in their own set of skills and job sets.
Gotcha. Never mind.
So, Muds, you arrive in the quarters of what is their clan name again? It was Northun. In Clan Doldarum's area, they are having a problem in interrogating one of these aberrations they have recently captured, and require your specialty. As you arrive, the door is open. like a typical interrogation scene, you notice this creature is chained to the wall and is one of the creatures that you have met before. It is a Dolgrim. It looks around spastically, yelling obscenities in what you now understand in Abyssal and Delkir. The dwarves, the standing guard, looking at you, is yeah, we've beaten the shit out of it, and nothing's working. Ain't speaking dwarvish there or common, so hopefully, you got a set of skills that you can do with this piece of shit. That'll be great. We can use some more information. And currently, this one the reason why we captured this one, we saw it as some form of runner or some sorts like that. It was all by itself, and usually these little fuckers there, they travel in packs.
Runner as in...
A runner as in like passing information from one area to another.
Ah, okay. Let's see what we can find out.
All right, what skill would you like to use? If you have any form of magical abilities, you can use so, and that will
you know what I'm going to
reduce the
use.
DC. All right.
I'm going to... Here, I want to read up on this a little bit more, just so you know a little
No
more
problem.
about the ability.
Though this is a skill challenge, so we were still going to have to require a skill check.
Oh, it has a skill check.
Yeah, there's a skill check to this. All right, let's go, baby.
For the duration, you can read the thoughts of certain creatures when you cast a spell and use your action. Each turn until the spell ends, you can focus your mind on any one creature that you see within 30 feet. If the creature you choose is intelligence of 3 or lower, it does not speak any language, the creature is unaffected. You initially learn surface level thoughts of the creature, or what is most on its mind at the moment. As an action, you can either shift your attention to deeper creature's thoughts, or attempt to probe deeper. You can shift your attention to another creature's thoughts, or attempt to probe deeper in the same creature's mind. If you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, it gains insight into... You gain insight into its reasoning, if any, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind, such as something it worries about, loves, or hates. If it succeeds, the spell ends. Either way, the target knows that you're probing its mind, and unless you shift your attention over to another creature's thoughts, the creature can use its action on its turn to make an intelligence check to contrast your intelligence check. If it succeeds, the spell ends. Questions verbally directed at the target creature naturally shapes the course of its thoughts. So the spell is partially effective, and it is effective as a part of an interrogation. Useful. You can also use this spell to detect the presence of thinking creatures you can't see. Okay, that's pretty much it. That's useful in this situation anyway.
So, the dwarves look at you. Do you need a moment? Do you want one of us here?
Stay if you want.
All right, we'll stay here then. So you notice these two dwarven, in full suits of armor, standing guard beside you, making sure nothing bad happens. You notice this Dolgrim looks at you and is speaking in Abyssal, and it pretty much just says,
"Fuck you! I hate you! I eat your face! I eat eyes! No, we should not eat eyes. Yes, we eat eyes! Eyes are gross. No, yes!"
Sorry, I'm just trying not to think of Boo.
As you notice this creature is speaking, You notice
Uh-huh.
one mouth is speaking, and the mouth that's like underneath that could be its
Oh my
its
God.
chin is also speaking as well.
Oh, great. Okay. Let's start with the tech thoughts.
All right, it is going to make that.
That's later. Initially, it is automatic that I
Mhm.
can read surface level thoughts. It's as soon as I start probing deeper, is when it makes the save.
Alrighty. So surface level thoughts is you're getting two thoughts.
Uh-huh.
One is to eat your face, and the other is to not eat your face.
I like the second one.
And then it continues the argument of, okay, we don't eat face, but we eat its leg. And then they both agree.
Oh God. What were you doing on your own in Dokir?
Not your business. Fuck you.
And the other one's like, yeah, fuck you. And the other one's in the mind is, in the mind one says, we run. And the other one, the other mouth says, the other one says, away.
What were you running away from?
It then yells and screams profanities again, saying,
We no tell. Yes, we should.
it's like, it's so weird. You have a funny feeling that this creature has this Dolgrim. All Dolgrims are a fusion of two goblins put together.
You know, that would make sense.
They have a dual personality, so reading this creature's mind is quite difficult.
It is very messy.
It is very messy. It's all over the place. As you go into first surface level thoughts, it thus repeats again, saying run, and the other one says away.
Mm-hmm.
So far, interrogation is a bit jumbled at this point.
Yeah. Let's see. Where were you going?
It yells. Not one mouth says,
Not your no business. You don't understand.
the other mouth says, the other mouse says,
Too important place. Place where we should be.
and it's like, the other one's like,
Shut up.
and the surface thoughts is for one area, one says,
It's just thing one, thing two. Let's keep it that simple.
When you're listening to it, the first one is thinking to the lower gate in the lower gate area where there's the river, and the other one is thinking of the mines.
Where are the mines again? Because the lower gate where the river is
this one, and then there's the mines.
Sorry, which one was lower gate? It's hard
Lower
to see.
gate is this one here. In area
The
6.
stairs where
the stairs goes down. Yep, the stairs that go down. Nope, not that one. Pardon. I am very, very wrong. Nope, it's the same area. Yep. Sorry.
Okay.
So yes, it is those stairs going down, and this area here.
All right. Where were you coming from?
Come on.
Then looks and does not wish to speak, and the other one also shuts up and does not wish to speak.
What
Surface thoughts. Surface thoughts is the don't tell.
Okay. I think at this point I'm gonna try and probe deeper.
Probe deeper. All right.
needs to make a wisdom save
All right.
of 16.
Now this wisdom save is going to be advantage, but they have a -1 to this because of their dual consciousness. Oh. So, as you probe deeper for further information, it is afraid. The things that have been happening here was meant to be a staging ground for more let's just say troops, right, for the aberration army there, for more of their aberration brethren to come out of the iron mines. Though the thing is, what's coming out of the iron mines is much more dangerous than what you guys have currently been facing. It repeats the things called Kythons over and over again, as these creatures are truly horrible and the true sort of original master race in Kyber. And the reason why it was going towards the reason why it was going towards Area 31 to the lower gate was to alert the water forces about this and should not interfere.
All right.
Which you believe that it keeps repeating death kiss.
Death kiss. What is this death kiss?
If you wish, you can roll me a history check. You can roll history, religion, or arcana.
I guess we are going with history.
History? All right.
That's a 4.
That's a 4.
I have no clue.
So you don't know what a death kiss is. Must be some terrible monster that lurks in
or
the
some
waters.
kind of necromancer thing. Who knows?
Who knows? And the aberration continues of warning the death kiss not to eat the Kythons, because then the Kythons will be pissed and then they would beat the shit out of it due to their adaptive nature. Now, if you wish to know what Kythons are, you may roll me a history check with those guys as well. History, religion, or arcana.
Okay. That's a 2.
That's a 2. With the 2, you don't know what the Kythons are.
Yeah.
Though, with this Dulgrim, they are a truly terrifying force to bring in. It's as if you're bringing in the elite forces now.
Okay.
And they are coming out of Area 25 in the iron mines.
All right. That's about it, I guess.
So, with that, you also discover that with this, you were able to discover that majority of their aberration forces, where all of them are held, well, majority of them are held, is at the iron mines.
Okay.
They are from the deep, deep dark of that area.
Got it. Cool.
So congratulations. You know where the information where the enemy hold is and what they're bringing in.
You just love mind links.
Yeah, it's fun. Too bad about my roll though. God dang it. It's all right.
All
So there's
right.
that.
I'm going to I'm gonna drop the spell. Just tell them, kill him, watch him, keep him. I don't really care.
Yep.
I got things to do.
You
And
got
I rushed out the door to go find the big boss dwarf man.
Yeah. So you go and find Kellark. You notice he's roaming on his goat and making sure everybody's all right. He's kind of saddened because he lost the poker competition, but he doesn't mind. It was a good time, amount of fun. And as you approach him, you hear from the other side. As soon as you leave the room, you hear the dwarves are like, "Yeah, let's just kill it." And you hear the Dolgrim just like, and it's just like stab, 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 stab. It is now dead. But Kellark looks at you and, oh, greetings.
Big problem.
Okay. Oh, well.
I need to gather the leaders of all the groups, like, right now. Meeting. Emergency meeting.
Okay. I'll get that done as soon as possible. We shall have the meeting in the... Where you're staying. We'll go there.
Okay.
All right.
And I just run off.
You run off. Like, fuck. And Kellark's like riding on his goat and is like, that was fucking weird. And just like kind of kicks it to makes it go faster. Goes to see the other representatives around. All right. Sweet beans. So everybody is back over here. Oh, he's just walking along. All right. She is. There she is. There she is. Yoinks.
Yoinkers.
So, you can bring this information to the party before these.
Oh, yeah, I will.
representatives arrive.
Danger.
Danger Will Robinson?
Danger?
What kind of danger?
So, big problemo.
Yes.
Apparently, most of the aberrations are in the iron mines. Specifically, there are these things called Kythons. They are very dangerous, like elite troops. There's something like a death kiss thing. I don't know what it is, but it's called a death kiss. Which could eat the fucking Kythons, but then the Kythons are apparently able to adapt, and they'd be able to kill the fucking death kiss. Still don't know what it is, and yeah. Oh, there's also some creatures at like the. There's some more aberrations at like the Watergate thing.
Can I make like a religion check to see if, of all the information he has just fed us, I can figure out what a death kiss is?
Yeah, you can go ahead and make a religion check. See what the Holy Bible preached about aberrations.
Who knows, man? Holy Bible
Thou
Baldry.
shalt not be abhorrent.
19. Thou shalt not be abhorrent.
With a 19, you don't know really what a death kiss is.
Would I recognize any of the other stuff that he said?
With the 19, you wouldn't know what that is. That would require its own individual roll again.
All right, 2 seconds. Hold on.
I say we go get that stuff that gives us extra damage against aberrations.
Yeah, that's not
That
great.
sounds
That's
like a
a
smart idea.
that's 13 for the rest of the stuff.
Yeah. For Kythons, it's very obscure. You don't know what the hell these things are.
Ooh,
Though I will
ooh,
give
wait,
you
wait. Sorry, can I use my natural 20 for the death kiss?
for a skill check.
Hey, look. Sometimes this information is real important.
All right.
I don't like death kiss. Other people have natural 20s. It's fine. 26. I'll take
All
it.
right. So with the natural 20 that you decided to use instead, this activates the little side quest of there's something in the water.
Whoa!
Oh,
Climbing
that's
zebra!
great.
Thank you for
Oh,
the
is that what it
bits!
is, Harley?
Thank
It's
you!
called-
That's
oh, pardon me, it's not
awesome!
called a death
Welcome
kiss,
to
it's called a
chat!
death
Welcome to
embrace.
D&D! How you doing?
Harley.
Yeah, like I
Thank
told you that. That
you.
sounds super. Get TP to this.
Okay, you guys remember what
Okay,
happened,
let's go.
like,
Sorry.
session 3 or 4, like, session 2 or 3, once we made it into this area?
My stream just
Two.
went off. What's happening now?
So,
Harley
go
said
ahead.
what?
Harley got the name wrong for the creature. It's called a Death Embrace.
Uh-huh.
Right? And then Harley said something about water thing, and I got really bad flashbacks to like our second session in this area. When we
Uh-huh.
were going to go to the other side,
Uh-huh.
and this entire like dispatchment went fucking missing, and all that was left was water, and now I'm scared.
Oh, it's fine. We'll be fine.
So, okay, so a death kiss is a death embrace? Is that what
it's
this
a death
is?
embrace. Sorry.
So what's a death embrace? With a
Death embrace
26.
is a giant aberration jellyfish.
Oh.
That sounds pretty cool.
No, that sounds awful.
I like jellyfish.
With this,
not
these
aberrations.
These creatures live only in the deepest of dark waters. And when they would go and search for food, they would use their tentacle, which has a huge reach, which I'll be specific here. It is recorded that they would have a reach of 60 feet.
Whoo!
That's like most spells.
Once this happens, the creature would then be grappled, be pulled into the water, and drown, and then die.
Oh, that's bad for you guys.
Yeah.
At the same time, people have heard rumors and stories that when within the embrace of the death embrace is you would slowly turn into stone, and thus it would then start to consume you.
And these are taking up residency in the iron mines?
No, that one thing is taking residency in the water.
That's running like right through the center of town right now?
Yep.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Whoa.
And every other area that has water.
So, a death embrace. It is not a death kiss. It is a death embrace. And
We need to poison the water supply to flush out these creatures.
while not getting too close, I have quite a bit of reach.
Yeah, because like if they need us to kill some of these
From the sounds of it, it seems to be there's only one. Did I understand that correctly? There's only one?
Yep. There's only one.
Oh, good. Good.
The other problem too is what doesn't stop it from just leaving if we all stay back and just take pot shots at it.
Well, if it's in the river, we can kind of gate off a section of river pretty much. That way it won't be able to run off. We'd be able to kind of lock it down to a single location, finish it off pretty much. We just need to figure out which section of water it would technically be in.
Would I know anything that would attract these creatures?
These creatures
Cool.
love eating humanoids.
Oh,
sense.
good.
That's great. That's good news. I like that
good.
news.
Can command it just down the surface maybe, but we need
Oof.
above table. We need chalk to do that because I have it on my spell storing ring. But if I find this
What spell?
command,
Oh yeah, I forgot to prepare my spells. I always forget. For why?
well, do we know where this thing is? We're guessing it's the river, but it's not necessarily there.
It could be anywhere in the water.
In the
Anywhere.
Time to
water.
do some fishing, folks.
Congratulations, you caught a death embrace. Roll initiative.
It's Pokemon.
Who's that aberration? It's Death Embrace. Death Embrace.
I can just see it now in the middle of the fight. What's this? Death Embrace is evolving. Oh no.
Oh no!
Yeah, we're fucked.
Death Embrace, use Embrace. It's super effective. You're drowning.
Oh no, you're turning into stone.
Oh no.
Which I gotta check that.
So that's one. That's the death embrace. But you guys do not know what Kythons are.
No, I didn't
Fuck
roll
it,
well
I'll-
for Kythons. I rolled a 13 for Kythons.
I'll roll a history check. You never fucking know.
Right?
Never
Oh
know.
shit! I know why I recognize Kythons because I watched a video about enemies of the month. Obviously, Ludwig doesn't know what they are, but I now realize what they are. I was like, why does that sound so familiar?
What
I know
is
what they are.
this?
You should shut your fucking mouth
I won't say anything. I just
Damn.
know what they are.
before I kick you in the
Ah.
teeth.
So nothing
Harley,
has
I
changed.
said from the start, I won't say what they are, but I know what they are. But look, but my character doesn't know what they are.
Yes,
Obviously.
yes.
He knows
Shut
what
your
he
butt.
does.
But yeah, what was your history check there?
Oh,
Zuck?
it was shit. It was a 12.
No idea.
No fucking clue.
Can I roll history as well? Since we're all
You
trying
may
to figure
roll
out what
history
this
as
shit-
well.
All these boys are. Well,
Them
I really don't know what they
boys.
are. That's a nat 1, baby.
And
We know what a death's embrace is. We know what all these fucking weird ass apparitions are. We do not know what a kython.
yep.
So,
Well, everybody else has done it. I might as well do it.
It's like, Shad,
We never know, Chad.
you might like read in some sort of book, you know?
Yeah, I'll just history, I guess.
Yeah, if you want.
Flashback to the thing that killed him.
Since fucking all of my intelligence scores are just +0, it's fine. Intelligence works.
You didn't know.
um,
Take that shot, man.
I got a 6.
I have no idea.
I do have an idea, y'all.
An idea?
I have an
What's that?
idea.
So keep
Yeah.
rolling history checks until you get it. Nuh-uh.
No, that's
I
not the idea. It's for the death embrace.
I'm not
Um,
liking this.
so I have a glyph of warding,
Uh-huh.
and I can set it to explosive runes. So when triggered, the glyph erupts with magical energy in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on the glyph. The sphere spreads around corners. Each creature in the area must make a dexterity saving throw. There's a whole lot of text in it.
Okay, I thought something else was going to happen. I'm not scared anymore.
I don't have powdered diamond though.
Chog is
Never
looking
mind.
around and he's just like, man, I wonder what that stuff is.
Wait, Natalie, you don't have any extra diamond?
I need
diamond wood?
200 gold pieces worth of powdered diamonds.
I mean, you can take the diamonds that you have right now and you just like beat the shit out of it and turn it into powder.
I
Yeah,
use
sure.
It's
them.
long.
I
It'll be
use
long, but you can do it.
I use them to cast Revivify on Dabrak.
Uh-huh.
I was just trying to figure out how much you had in total. It wasn't 800. It was how much?
It was
800?
it was 1,000 gold pieces of an assortment of gems, and Harley allowed 600 of it to be diamonds.
600 of it. How much is a revive worth?
300.
300.
So Muds
300.
Muds has a Revivify,
300.
and I had a Revivify. So
God.
yeah.
All right.
Well, that's
All right.
all right.
All right.
We know what a death embrace is, but the worst thing is you don't know what Kythons are, and they are fun. For me.
Yeah, I was about to say. It
Yes.
sounds like it's probably not fun for us.
Fun for me, not for you guys. Though, you guys here in a moment's as you are discussing about, oh fuck, a death embrace, you hear a knock on the door.
Come in.
It's a death embrace.
Ring ring
You notice,
hello.
you notice a tentacle.
Ah, motherfucker.
Ah!
It's a tentacle in like a fedora and trench coat, trying to be not suspicious.
It's like, it's not me.
Hello, I am not Death Embrace. I am dwarf. I am here to
I
help.
am
I am
watch
cool
salesman.
guy.
Here are my watches. Please look.
Just extends our.
Would you like to buy something?
What are you
What's
buying?
you selling?
Yeah, I had an NPC like that. I could revive him. You notice these people enter into the room. They're like, "Oh, hey, hey, hello, hello," and there's enough seats for everybody. Your guys are just have fat tokens. You know, it's okay. But as everybody enters into the room, these two would definitely not want to stand next to each other, so he would have to stand in the middle of this. Oh God.
Oh god, it's a wedding dinner. It's a wedding party. We can't seat them at this table because of these people, so we can't put them next to them, but if we put these two together, oh my god.
Totally fine.
God damn it.
And before we start, I have to go use the bathroom really quick. I'll be back in literally 2 minutes. But go ahead and think of plans, I guess. Plans of plans. I'll be back.
So, guys, there's literally one idea I had, and it's been in my head. But the only problem is I don't want the plan because it would involve me or Zuck.
No, actually, speaking of a quick diversion plan, what we could do, fairy fire illuminates a creature that has been hit by it. So if it's got like 60-foot long tentacles and I just hit a tentacle,
It illuminates the whole thing.
the entire creature. We could just hunt it down that way.
True.
True.
True, but who's to say after you hit it with fairy fire, it's not just gonna grab you and drag you under the water?
Well, you know where it
we got
is.
Yeah.
Vortex warp. We got vortex warp, which launches you 90 feet away from people. So.
I can literally turn into an amphibious frog.
Get
Well,
eaten.
I mean,
You can
its
just be underwater.
its food preference is humanoid, so frog would technically be safe.
What else was I going to say? So basically the idea I was having was, who wants to go fishing?
Hard pass. Hard pass.
I'm always up for a bad idea.
We know.
Both in game and in real life, always up for a bad idea.
We know.
We know.
But basically just like, the only idea that I had in my head was like tie me or Zuck to a string on a really big
Oh my
stick.
god. Oh no, we are not doing that. We are not.
Oh, come on, it'll be fine.
Literally.
It'll be fine.
I have Fairy Fire already. I chose Fairy Fire as one of my spells. Literally, as soon as we see a tentacle, I can use the Fairy Fire on the creature, and Zuck just vortex warps me out of the fucking way.
I'm
Absolutely.
really bummed I can't do Glyph of Warding. That would have been...
That would have been really cool.
Yeah. It's a detailed spell. There's a lot. I didn't even read the whole thing.
To be fair, there's a lot you can do with Glyph of Warding.
Yeah, there's a lot.
My favorite one is the nuclear bug.
Hi, I'm back.
You're back.
Hello.
My
So,
back
these people
hurts.
enter into the room, and you know that Kellark, Morninar,
Look at that beautiful man.
comes in and greets all of you happily and warmly. All right, so thank you for doing all of the jobs that we required throughout the army, and I would like to personally thank you for doing such great services. But I was brought in with the other representatives to speak about something of troubling news.
Okay.
Yeah.
It wouldn't happen to be a very large jellyfish, would it?
Jellyfish.
Well, Mud's brought me here for
Yep.
something.
That's part of it. And
Okay.
basically we're so first off, there are some aberrations, I don't know how many, hold up at the water gate. Second, there is a thing in the water called Death's Embrace. It's like a big fucking jellyfish that drags people underwater and kills them. We're assuming that's what happened with the original group that was at the bridge closest to where we are. Then there's another creature that there's a lot of in the iron mines called what the fuck was it called again? I had it written down.
Kythons.
Kython, which is like elite, super dangerous aberrations, and apparently they have some kind of adaptive nature, because if a death embrace was to kill one, they will be able to defeat it because of that nature. And I think we need to blow up the mine.
The mines. Oh shit.
Well, I can't. But as good of an idea as that might sound, most of the things we've run into down here have a burrowing speed.
It
So
will at
even
least
if
give
you-
us time.
Right. This is troubling news. And now Sora Nadathun speaks up. I was sent with me and my battalions. We were sent towards the noble quarter, and we fought what seemed to be a many-armed tentacle creature. Though we were able to push it back, it seemed to retreat away due to the large numbers there. We presume that it might have been its lair. I lost many men fighting against that thing. Though I think the number of tentacles have been reduced quite significantly.
Who's speaking right now? Is it Mavis? Okay.
Now Sora.
Okay. And where did she say she encountered it?
She went to the noble's quarters where there is a shit ton of water.
Water!
La Agua.
Sorry, I'm trying to find it on one of the maps.
It's this one here.
Okay. So number 3.
That one.
Number 3, yeah.
Well, it sounds like that's where we should go to kill the thing.
Do you think if we got back there, you would have a way to kind of block it in? Collapse a waterway? Keep it trapped in that room?
Not really. The river runs really deep. Unless we were able to bring out a lot of stone to make some sort of dam, then it would instantly be alerted to our presence. We're going to need to drag it out some way or another, but I don't think it's that much of a threat anymore, though it could still lurk in the waters. The only way to truly defeat it, I believe, is to, as it might be a giant jellyfish, is that we would have to go into the water and fight it there.
That sounds horrifying. You understand that, right?
Sounds like a good time.
That does
No,
not
it's
sound
not.
that does not sound ideal.
No.
Are there any water breathers amongst our ranks? Do we know?
Not that none of the dwarves and none of
Certainly
our
not
troops
humans.
do.
The only
But we
person
could
with
procure some water breathing apparitions or potions.
the only person with us who could do this is Shed because he doesn't
It's
need
me.
to breathe.
So, are you
don't
ready
know
to
that.
solo fight against this death embrace?
Don't
Yeah, bring it on. Let's do it.
don't tempt him. He will 100% say yes.
Oh, and if he goes well, that is just all kinds of he is fucked, and we will never see him again. So.
True. Sorry, I was choking on a chicken nugget.
No, it's all fine. Happens to the
Chicken
best of us.
nugs!
Yeah, numgies. As for the other female dwarf, Mavis. Right, I was sent to Area 13 upon the map, which is the Anvil Quarter, and we've dealt with a lot of enemy forces there. We were able to hold them up and push them back, but the thing is we could not pursue due to my troops being completely exhausted. If we are going to deal with something of that force coming in, it'd be very dangerous. And also, when I did send scouts, only one returned and saying there was this giant armored like beetle rhinoceros, some sort of thing, and it was able to breathe out like a cone of cold of some sorts. I've never seen or heard of a creature like that before.
I'm gonna be honest, sir. Your options are not real fun.
No, they are not.
Because we try to strike early and try to take them out, but they already seem to be settled and strong.
Exactly.
And I don't know if the alternative is much better if you're trying to actually keep this civilization.
Question. The jellyfish, has it actually been fully traversing the waterways, or has it just been stuck up in its lair pretty much?
We do not know. We don't know how big the blessing goes in the grand market area here.
That's actually fair. If he is somehow stuck up there, though, then we could just focus the people in the iron mines, try to recuperate our forces, and then make a final push towards the jelly. But that's kind of a big if.
Right.
Relying on if he's stuck up there. That's the one.
We are also having an issue with Kellogg speaks up. We are having an issue with food supplies, and the closest food resource that's within this area, and if it's salvageable in any form of any way, is the mushroom farms. If we're able to get that, then we can fully recuperate our forces without fighting on empty stomachs.
Question. How much
Yes.
food would you need?
A whole farm's worth.
Well, I could give you about 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water, but it's not a farm's worth, but it's something.
It won't help us in the long run. And plus your your spell slots, because just everybody knows everybody has spell slots.
No, duh.
Your resources will be drained, and I do not wish that upon you, or have that stressed upon you as well.
How close is the farm to being settled?
We need to send. If anything, I was hoping we can send you there.
There it is.
Terrible says we could pit the jellyfish against the rhino beetle because they're natural enemies.
I thought about that, but and then third party. I played enough video games, but the problem is also that like if they're actual natural enemies, getting one to the other, which is most likely getting the big boy to the jellyfish, is probably going to be hard.
Exactly. The forces of Kyber, even though they seem unified, they aren't really. But if we are dealing with what you say elite forces, Kythons, they seem to be a much more posing and dangerous threat.
Yeah, if the jellyfish was stuck there, it's stuck there, I think. And if in any case, it's still locked to one location, right? Like,
Hopefully it is.
Let's say even if it gets loosened, the damage it do is alongside the river, while the Kythons could just take over this entire place, presumably.
True.
If they have the numbers.
What seems to be the largest threat to our food supply?
The travel here is very dangerous. You would have to take the same road as we did. And they're already 2 days late. I am going to assume that resupply is going to be very tight.
Is there any way to start some kind of
Cultivation.
farming, cultivation down here?
Yeah, farm.
We do. It's the mushroom farm.
The mushroom farm that they were talking about, guys. Let's stay on track.
Is there...
Stay on track. Exactly. Guys, they just said it.
I just got back.
Yeah, I had to step away for an ice pack. Maybe.
It's in area 28.
On this map or the big map?
This
Big
map.
map.
28 is not on this map, so you're gonna have to look at
Yeah, it's this guy over here. Did
We're
they say
gonna
if
have to
there
cross through
was...
the common quarter.
Did they say if there was a problem with Area 28? Or anything blocking it off?
Of water in the middle of it there, I can see how a jellyfish
Yeah.
fuck that area.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's. I don't remember what I was gonna say.
A for effort. I think it sounds like getting this farm up and running is extremely important, especially if we can't get the food through. Exactly. And then being able to do that will be able to get strength and reinforcements to try and take on what seems to be the bigger threat.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Let's see. So the weird creature is over in the iron mines, which would be 26, right? Or 26 heading into 25?
Yep.
Yeah.
So they're kind of right in the same area. We'd be heading that way anyways, so we'd always take that to get out.
Where exactly did you say the farm was again?
28.
Area 28.
Yeah. So we'd have to pass through 15 into 28, which doesn't seem that bad, going from straight up to that, but
Also,
if
this
we
area.
accidentally aggro the wrong person, they send fucking, apparently, fucking Sizemax after us. Fucking pythons? Sound like pythons?
Kythons.
I
Yeah,
know.
these are life up mushrooms. That's what we're trying to get to.
Absolutely.
They're embiggening mushrooms.
True that.
Or these are berry bushes.
So, just to update the map, I'm just gonna check mark the areas that have been cleared. This guy's good. This guy's good. This guy's good. They made a line that 26 is danger zone.
Danger zone.
Mm-hmm.
I take it we haven't gone into the palace, right?
They haven't gone to the palace area yet. 7 has
15
been 7 has been cleared.
Did they go through 15 or did they just go through 13 and all there?
So far, as Kellark will state, after cleansing the palace, cleansing the temple area, they're able to have a source of religious fervor amongst the dwarves, which is helping them morale-wise a whole bunch. But as of right now, they are holding 15, but they have not explored into 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and
Oh,
22.
we have 15.
Gotcha.
They have 15, yes.
So we're taking on 15. Oh, they're holding 15. We're gonna pass through there, go into 28, clear that out for them pretty much. That's kind of what
Yeah.
fantastic. I am
Okay, so okay. So these play at 24, 23, those are being held, I'm guessing. And
Mhm.
then that area into 19 and 16, 22 are being held because they haven't been cleared sufficiently yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell you.
I feel like, yeah, from my point of view, I think is let's get through 15. Try to clear 28 for them.
Yeah.
Help them set up the mine if they need anything. In terms of agriculture, I have a light spell, but even that might do more harm than good to mushrooms, depending how much.
We have a druid with us. He's just not with us. All right.
True.
We
I
can
don't know
just
if you have
leave
plant
him
growth and
in the
stuff.
farm and then go beat the shit out of whoever Python is.
Yes. So I feel like going down here too. I feel like clearing 28 and then maybe like 22 to free up some troops, just because it's a single that's like sort of isolated. That could maybe be a good idea.
Might as well clear out some of the branching rooms to like 22, 25. Wait, is 25 connected to 24?
Or like 22 and 16, since they're isolated, could be a good idea.
23, 24, and 13 are all connected.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah, and 13 sort of, if I look correctly on this map, sort of connected into the river as well through the back.
Yep.
Yeah.
It would be so easy to have water transportation just to go through that, but there's something in the water.
There must be
Something in the water.
That's fine. We just need a really big boat.
Oh, you guys gonna try to solve my water puzzle?
Fucking
Light
water
the water
puzzles.
on fire. What's it gonna do
Nobody
then?
likes the water level, Harley.
Water puzzle. Oh.
It's a water puzzle, and we have to escort someone. Let's go. All our favorite tropes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
Um,
I'll just start making
Right.
NPC noises and just repeat the same thing over and
Just
over again.
press into safety, or else you lose the mission. They can also only take one hit.
I cannot reach that target.
Target out of range.
Not enough range. Not enough mana.
Game over. All right. So, do you guys want to push through into 50? There.
oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That seems
you
the
wish to
most
go to-
logical thing to do.
If you wish to go to Area 15, it's still defended pretty well. And though we've have seen some creatures that look amphibious in nature and attack us
Aklu?
in packs. Oh, what are they?
Aklu? The thing I sent a fucking letter to everyone about? Aklu?
Oh, oh.
He didn't read that letter. I didn't read that.
Like all the other guys here are like, oh shit, we forgot to remind him.
Yeah, that seems right.
Mavis
Zuck is
popped
so
out and said,
mad.
Sorry, Zuck, he was attacked by a creature and he was poisoned for several days. Days.
Doys!
Several doys, my guy.
Doys!
My mouth is not working.
It's all those chicken nuggets, my guy.
Leave my chicken nuggies alone, man.
He's in a cheeky
Chicken
coma.
nuggies!
Numgies.
God damn it.
I'm almost speaking fucking goddamn schmeen. So fucking dumb. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I had a long day.
He's been poisoned for doys.
He was. I'm just gonna own up to it. He was poisoned for doys, and sorry, that was my dwarvish accent speaking. Through.
Doys.
That's how we say
Dialect
days in
aside.
dwarvish. It's doys.
Doys.
Nice.
Marta's like racking her brain for like a dialect.
It's
for doys.
dwarvish. It's dwarvish. Your passive insight, Marta, it was just like, yeah, she's straight up lying. She's tired.
She's tired.
Alright, so in
She's
terms
tired.
of this map, we've cleared 3 and up. Have we 3, 1, and 2, and 4? Are these areas that we know have been dealt?
Yes, we were able to seal off the other remaining enemy forces in Area 4, which was the old mines. There's no value to it. It's all been drained up.
Okay.
But the thing is,
Oh, did I just circle this for no reason?
No, you circled it for a good reason.
you
That's what I was asking.
circled it for a good reason. Number 4 is cleared.
Okay, I thought you said that they closed them off. So we don't have access.
No, there's no value in it. But they
There's
fixed
no
it.
value in it because it's the resources are drained.
Okay.
Now, as they speak about the iron mines, we would prefer to go in and clear the area proper in the iron mines because in my text, as Mavis speaks on her side of the map, it still has quite a large amount of resources of mithril and adamantine.
Dude, that's fucking sick.
I agree with the group at large. I think taking Area 15, going through Area 15 to remediate Area 28 is more pertinent at this point in time.
Yeah,
Every
I think
time you say Area
food is
15,
the
it's
most
Area
important thing.
51.
All the materials in the world won't make a difference if we starve.
Absolutely.
Kellark speaks up. Exactly my point. And yes, Zuck, I remember what they are called. They are called Aklus.
Very nice.
Good job, buddy. Proud of you.
Fucking
You notice that Kellark is extremely
I'm
embarrassed
only
for
highlighting
forgetting.
because we know danger,
You're
danger.
fine, hello.
Why you delete my hard work?
I was only highlighting that area red because we know danger, danger. Like a
Danger
big
zone.
danger.
I thought it meant
Danger Will
unprepared.
Robinson.
I'm gonna guess this is danger. Just because, you know.
Just cause,
Potential danger?
we
You
can
know?
always go there.
Alright, so red is potential danger or known danger, and we'll have gray as yay, map drawings, the things we like doing for some reason all the
Okay, we're
time.
having gray as what?
The red areas are the danger zones.
Right. Green
Yeah.
areas are clear zones, but then he said gray areas will be something else and didn't.
Oh,
Uncertain.
uncertain. I would
Gotcha.
assume. Kellark makes the point
Stephen
of
Blake.
Keller
Yeah, we
makes
can
a
leave
point
it.
of they are still dangerous because we do not know what is inside.
Absolutely.
All right, so I guess you said you have no spare men, right? You're holding up everything. It's just our
Yes,
party for 28.
exactly.
Absolutely.
If you can, that'll be great. I'll prepare a QRF for you. If the need of danger, we shall send one of our best soldiers to aid you.
Give me some, bro.
Is it Chalk's friend?
Well, I mean, he turns and looks at his group, and these guys are like, Mavis says that her brother is available to be QRF. Sir Reuben Gray says that his QRF would be Bowman, and
Some range is probably not a bad idea.
now Sora's QRF would be her brother,
I'm sorry, I had
which
to step away again. What's QRF?
is
Reinforcements.
Kellogg is like, pardon, it's military tactics of the dwarven people. QRF is quick reaction force.
Much appreciated.
Sorry, it's
So
my military brain is activated again. My neurons.
The
so
neurons
I think-
firing.
can we pick either or?
Well, you can choose one of them, but then they would have to be tasked to doing one of the jobs. So who would it be? And now Sora brings up her brother Kythos.
What are the strengths? Obviously, Bowman, we know his strength, but the other two?
Now Sora speaks up that Kythos is an excellent warrior. And Mavis speaks about her brother that he is a very strong and capable warrior. As in layman's terms, you got a barbarian, a ranger, and a fighter.
See,
I
I
think we
think
I think take the
frontline
ranger.
good.
That bit okay. The Ranger sounds cool, but you got to remember, he kind of needs darkness for his shit to work right.
And
Yeah,
we
but
need
if-
light
if-
in order to see properly.
Facts.
If we're fighting a jellyfish, range is probably the best.
Well, range.
Okay.
Harley, correct me if I'm wrong. Range is bad underwater.
Yeah,
he uses a
range
longbow.
range in water is really weird. It's
So
it's
the
a
rules
weird
of
mechanic.
underwater combat. The rules of underwater combat is that only piercing weapons weapons that are only able to do piercing damage, you can attack normally with.
Makes sense.
The long range piercing weapons that are only functional in underwater combat are crossbows. Anything that is a bow, such as a short bow or long bow, will not be able to work underwater, and it will be attack at disadvantage.
See,
And
my thing is,
and
I
it-
don't think we should fight this thing in water. Period.
And it doesn't have a
we have to find
long
a way.
range. And it doesn't have a long range either, if I remember correctly. I think once it gets outside the close range, it just stops.
Also,
Because I think
I would like to point out our two frontline characters are currently not here.
Hey,
Guys, I have one.
Shit,
Two of
take
our
offense to that.
non-squishy frontliners are not here.
You
What do I
force
do?
yourself to
Nothing?
be a frontliner, Shed.
I can't attack from a distance. What else am I supposed to do?
But you are not a tank.
He could be a
thing
tank
is-
if he wants to
is
be,
what I-
if you
What
believe.
I'm
Yeah.
saying is that in any case, we shouldn't be fighting this thing at close range because a simple failed grab check seems to be curtains.
Absolutely.
Like a grab and a few Constitution fails, I'm guessing, for poison to kick in, and you're fucked, right? Like we have to find a way to bring this thing to the surface, it's willing or not, and try to kill it then, because going in the water to try and kill it, unless it's a finish, absolute death sentence.
Now Sora makes a point. You're right. Though when we fought against the creature, it seemed to retreat back, so I don't think it's able to. It's a 50-50 chance that it's not able to fully traverse across the river that's within the Great Market Square that we are in right now.
How big of a thing can you vortex warp?
Great question. Great question.
Right, just right into the middle of this arena, just jellyfish.
You solved my water puzzle.
Horrible way to solve a water
That
problem.
honestly just simplifies an idea I had earlier.
See, my idea was commanding it to the surface and then there. But
Well, the thing is,
yes,
it doesn't have like bones or actual muscles. It's a jellyfish.
Facts.
yeah, but it can probably still decide how it floats, right? I'm guessing it's not current based, or else it'd be at the bottom of.
It does have a swimming speed.
Mhm.
Not an
Yes.
impressive one, but it swims.
So the thing is, for Vortex, it doesn't specify size of the target. It's just if it fails the Constitution, it's wherever I want to plop it down, it gets plopped.
We have a plan.
It's,
This is amazing.
What
what could go
I was
wrong?
waiting for this. I was waiting for this.
What
you
could
guys
go
can solve it.
wrong?
You got the power.
I got the
believe in you.
power.
All right. Well,
Okay, now the only
sounds
other
like a
thing we
plan,
need
let's
is a
go.
really big stick.
yeah.
Thing I wanted to point out was talking about this jelly being in the noble districts. It's going to be up north for them, so that's the complete opposite side of the Iron Mines for us, pretty much, is where this.
Yeah, basically.
So we could just not run into it to the farms, but that is again a
Yeah, like
Still a possibility.
if we go to the farm and we don't run into it, we're still helping farms. The main objective. If we don't run into it there, we don't run into it there, and we can try and take it out.
We'll run into
Big
it
blow up.
eventually.
Exactly.
We just have to make sure we're not surprised by it.
It would
Yeah.
be best.
You
though,
guys
if we
aren't
take
surprised
it-
by it.
If we take it out as soon as
Fucking
possible,
shed.
because, whoever is cultivating the farm is going to fucking get killed.
Yeah, definitely. We have to kill it before. Yeah. All right. So what? Should we just walk from top of 3 all the way down to 6 to try and spot it, and then finish at 28? Or
So you wish to go and hunt for it then?
Yeah,
if we have a decent way of killing it, then yes, I'd say so.
just vortex warp it to the ceiling and make it take fall damage.
No, it has to be on solid surface. I can vortex warp it.
The ceiling
floor.
is a solid surface.
it has
Just
a range.
not.
It's a solid surface they can stand on. It specifies.
No, Sora, you said yours were the forces who encountered the jellyfish, correct?
Yes.
And I take it, and I'm sorry, it's callous. Some people were devoured?
Yes. Some creatures were devoured, and as the tentacles were arising, so did other things out of the water. It seems to have its own sort of small amphibious force with it that
It has
sort
a
of floats
posse.
around with it. Yes.
Is
Delightful.
there is there something you and your men happen to carry with you that's unique to you? That each of you would carry? A pin, a symbol, a badge.
A brand of food.
A type of whiskey, perhaps.
Now Sora has a beautiful black raven quill. I use this for taking notes. It's very expensive, but you can take it and use it for what are you using it for?
Well, it's more if I'm aware of an object, I can find it, and if your men have been eaten by said jellyfish, theory is that those objects they were wearing are within the jellyfish, and if I can locate them, I can locate the jellyfish.
Oh
What?
no,
I'm- Integrated pretty much like that fully digested by this thing when we
Well,
turned the
you're
park?
right about that. And yes, Zach, they are, well, some of them were turned to stone completely, then pulled into the water, then most likely eaten. But their bunks are still around, and if they have any personal belongings, we could possibly try to find if any one of their corpses are still around. Does it deal with a corpse, your spell?
No, it's strictly objects at this current point in time. I can't locate creatures quite yet.
Well, then,
These are objects.
There are objects,
Once
technically.
they're dead, they're objects. That's for sure.
Well, not wrong.
not wrong. No,
Not
very
wrong.
true. It's not wrong. It's exactly right. Well,
Can I
if,
find statue of said soldier?
well,
If-
he most likely would have been eaten, and there's nothing of him left, him or her.
Did any of them happen to carry anything magical by chance?
Mm, other than the standard equipment that we give to our forces, then
And
just weapons. Then
if in what area were you?
we were in the nobleman's quarters when we fought that thing.
Okay, so trois.
Yeah, 3.
How are we off?
That's
Where?
I think like that's. I feel like that's a good starting point in any case, just to. Because if we want to kill these things before we get down to 28 and start settling things, I think
Yeah.
that's the best call. Just because, like we said, whoever is stuck at 28 dealing with farming is just gonna get picked off if we don't take care of whatever's in the water.
So in that case, the person we decide to bring into our reinforcements, might I suggest we take the barbarian? Going to be trying to murder and take a shit ton of damage as quickly and easily as possible.
Sure. Hey, speaking of barbarians and big boys, here's Big Boy.
Big boy.
Hello, it is me, Big Boy.
Big boy!
Howdy, Charlie.
We'll catch you up. There's a thing in the water, multiple things. We decided to hunt it because we realized we can take that thing out of the water to get advantage on trying to kill it. It's a jellyfish. If it
That
grabs
wants
you,
to
it
hug you
turns
to
to s-
death.
Yeah, it turns you to stone and then feasts on you later. And
While
has
it
friends in
drowns you.
Exactly.
Yes, drowning. That thing everybody does.
And turns into stone.
Yes.
Neat.
So really it doesn't eat people, it eats rocks.
Rock people.
People rock.
Rock people.
It turns people into
It's
very
that jelly filling rock people have.
Now our goal, Joggy Boy, is to go because we're trying to kill this thing. So at section 28 on the big map on the side, there's this mushroom farm that could use to feed the troops, make them stronger, so we can fight the other threat at 26. So we're gonna try to kill this thing, so we can safely farm here, so they can regain their strength, so we can try and make a big push on 26 and 25, where there's some strong enemies.
I'm just gonna give good old Muds a reminder. The Dull Grim was running towards Area 31.
That was because he was going to.
Send it a message.
True, specifically, like it was going to tell the group, but also tell the Death's Embrace not to eat them.
Mm-hmm. Or else get punked.
I
Oh,
bring
the
that
big
up.
jellyfish thing is
because
You
I
bring that up.
completely forgot myself.
That's very important information. You got like that's what I'm like.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
Wait, so you're saying
As it
who
was
can
telling the other troops that about it, and I forgot about the Death's Embrace.
Yep.
it can communicate what now?
The aberration that Muds was interrogating
Uh-huh.
was a Dull Grim. It is a you guys fought these before. It's a horrible looking goblinoid creature that has been horribly changed and transformed. It was trying to be a runner to go to see the Death Embrace in Area 31.
And how long ago did they encounter it
know where it is.
in 3?
In 3, this was a couple of days ago,
And
and this happened now.
the meeting to go to 31.
Yep.
And Death's Embrace, is that something that you guys found out
It's the
earlier
jelly-
today?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's the jellyfish thing we're talking about.
Oh,
yeah,
that's the jellyfish.
that's a
Okay,
jellyfish.
Okay, so to
Okay.
get to 31, we have to go to 30. To get to 30, we have to get to 29, which is either from the deep outpost or from the Great Hall.
From the Great Hall, you have to go down towards the pits of to the pits of justice.
Okay, so the Great Hall, we are in the Great Hall.
Hmm.
It's
Down.
justice.
It's down
Into
lower.
the armpits. Pits of justice, what, 30? Okay. 30 and then down into the. Okay.
Well, it sounds
so we
like
know
we're
where
going to
it
be
is.
heading to 31 then.
Yeah, so that means we go downstairs from where we are now, 29 to 30. We don't know what's in there because it hasn't been cleared.
Mhm.
And then from there to 31. Yes.
Did we get a long rest
Yes.
after last session? All right,
Yes.
sick.
Yes. Since last.
I'll be right back, but I feel
Oh my
like that's-
god. Why can
So
I not?
Reuben Gray brings
we
up a point. I can clear out the halls of justice with me and my men, and then you can have your special forces, your talented group, to go and deal with the Death Embrace.
This is gonna suck.
Mm-hmm.
I believe in you. He gives you a thumbs up.
Of course he does.
Of course.
Keep that positivity rolling, man.
No, I'm actually very depressed. I've had multiple mind alterations. I think I am suffering at least a 3rd level of madness.
Oh, that reminds me, guys. Talking to all of the leaders here, looking at all of you. In the particular chance any of you guys are suffering from any illnesses or madness or points of coverage, we came across a weird phenomena in the temple that we were kind of stuck in for a few days. If you want to test it out, probably take an artificer and a bunch of people who are suffering. It should probably calm them down in a sense.
They may not
It
even
might.
have to activate the forge, Zuck. They may just, if they rest there, they may be able to recover a bit. They may not even need to activate the forge. You did that.
Oh, that wasn't me. That was whatever the fuck that force was that I fucking felt. I felt the
No.
presence of something. It was calming. It
That-
helped. It seemed
That was you cleansing the temple, is what that was.
to have holy touched, and I haven't touched no holy being, so fuck out of here with that shit. It wasn't me.
He can deny it all he wants. It doesn't make it any less true.
Kellark is very happy to hear about the news, and he explains. He says no, not explains. He says, "I shall notify the rest of the other lieutenants, and we shall send personnel to that area as quickly as possible."
Hell yeah. Get on top of this before it gets on top of us, you know what I mean?
Nice. So the army, as Kellark now explains, were suffering certain points of madness, and troop morale was really low due to the combined efforts of you clearing the temple and also giving entertainment to the troops. Their madness level has been decreased to 2, and slowly going back to 1.
Nice.
That's yeah.
So awesome! Hell yeah, guys, you did great.
Where'd go us?
So what's our plan
We're the
looking like
best.
now?
You are the best, Kellark explains. You are the greatest.
You're
But
the best
the thing is,
around.
Mata, your voice, character voice.
Sorry.
But If you wish to deal with the death embrace, we shall do so now, and attack while the iron is hot.
Well, we have its location. I think we need to act while we still have its location.
Exactly.
And especially if it's waiting for a messenger, it's gonna be there.
It
Absolutely.
didn't seem like it was expecting anything. Like it was a whim.
Okay. Well, still the best. Best.
Do we have time to check code?
Can we get our weapons by checks before we go fight this thing?
Oh, of
Definitely.
course. Now Sora comes up and is like, "Yes, me and Clan Nadathun shall coat your weapons in Bishek."
Do we also have time to maybe run by a shop and pick up some potions and maybe some supplies before we go
Don't
down?
have any stores open right now. The rest of the other things that were
I have a
required for
bunch
the
of
army
potions.
is here.
Yeah.
Who needs potions?
Though I've
I'm
checked my reviews that we are missing 4 potions of speed and 4 potions of watchful rest. I wonder where they went.
Oh, I have those. So that's me.
Oh my god.
Now Sora just like, I made those for the soldiers. All right, yes.
Hey, they gave them to me. I don't know what you want me to do. They
all
were
right.
like, here you go.
Do you remember the soldier's name?
He was a
Don't
medic.
snitch.
He never said his name.
Okay, you said the medic. I know who it is. I will have a stern talk to him as soon as we are done here.
Well,
Don't hurt him.
I
Snitching
won't.
aside, I think if we can't get any resources, we're just burning oil or burning light at this point.
Right.
Get moving.
Well, if you find warriors already, he turns, looks at Sir Reuben Gray. Sir Reuben, do you mind if you can send your forces there? He's like, Sir Reuben Gray is like, don't worry. The Metro Hammers will always get the job done.
Hell
And Sir Reuben Gray immediately leaves. He's not
yeah.
running. But yeah, you hear the sound of Batman music as he goes off into the night and then glides.
I believe it.
Strange, but close enough.
Badass.
He just glides away. Whoosh.
That's the intro. Makes. Wish.
So, if you are ready, prepare yourselves within ETA 30 minutes, and then Sir Reuben Gray and his men will be ready to deal with the threats there, and then you shall go in and deal with the deeper, darker threat.
You got it.
Oh, good. Understood. And now Sora says, if you wish for me to get your weapons covered in Bishek, well, come to our quarters as soon as possible, and she'll get that done right away.
Okay. Let's do that.
And
Wonderful.
I'll follow her over to their quarters just to get it done.
Same.
All right. Mavis looks, is like, you have Bishek? And it's like, yeah, bitch. It's like,
Yeah, bitch, of course I do.
damn it. She just like kind of like snuffs, like leaves. And Mavis just like, I'm gonna kill that woman.
Hey,
All right, cat
No.
fights aside.
no murdering the rest of the other people on the expedition. That's not cool.
Yep. Fucking Clan Nadathun at it again.
I mean, I don't know what to say here.
Yeah, she just leaves. She's just super pissed, and she just goes, "Oh, and don't worry, my brother shall be your backup." She just keeps going.
It'll be all good.
Bye. I guess.
She goes to her bar, starts drinking.
Yeah. All right.
Appropriate.
Kellark stands there awkwardly, and he's just like, "Well, my job is done, and I'm gonna go back on my goat." And you see this goat is outside, and he jumps onto it, and is, tally ho to the next front. Cluck, 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 cluck.
I guess as I walked to follow for Narthun, I would have asked if anybody wanted me to just take their weapons with me rather than all of us going.
Well,
Oh.
it's almost on our way there, right? We have to
Yeah, I mean, we have to
all
go
the
up
way
there
to the
anyway.
left.
Yeah, you have to go up there
so
anyways.
Okay.
I will just go together.
All right, everybody. The whole gang goes together. Let's
The whole
go.
gang.
All right.
The gang
Because
gets
I should
5-sec
probably
weapons.
know. I should probably go because I'm the one who did this mission, and you'll recognize me. Or well, was she just in the room with us? I
Whatever.
didn't realize.
You guys are here.
We're
You
just
guys-
all squished together. It's fine.
You know,
Not a lot of room in this one.
you are there, and after
These are all my meat shields. Put poison on their weapons, please. Thank you.
I agreed to give you Bishek. We don't have poison.
Put Bishek on their weapons, please. Thank you.
I will do that. Now,
Oh my god.
please come
Who's gonna
forward
be
with
a
your
dick
weapon.
Fails.
I assume everybody just passes like on this table counter. You guys just all throw your weapons onto the table, just going clang, 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 clang.
Clang, clang, clang.
Right.
I'll throw my dagger on there that I've never used.
Oh, okay. Well, I am gonna go work on this. I will see you later. And she goes and works on it in this office area.
Do we know approximately how long it might take for all our weapons to be done?
It should take 30 minutes for her and her team.
Do we know any
And-
information about the Death's Embrace?
I already gave a couple of clues.
Don't let it hug you, and
Don't let it touch you. Don't let it touch you.
Okay.
And the plan is to vortex warp it out of the water, so it can't drag us into the water to drown us.
Oh,
King
sick.
of the water.
Hmm. Get it out of the water.
And we also thought, since you're here, you can also command it to the top of the water. Actually,
I think Vortex Warp would probably
yeah,
be
but
really
I don't know if I can vortex warp it. If I don't see it underwater, if it's like concealed by the darkness of the water, or if it's too
Does
deep
command
underwater,
need sight?
I think so. Let me double check.
probably.
You can see within range.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you need
I-
sight.
I imagine if it's not too deep in the water, you can probably see it. I don't know.
Well, and
As you
doesn't
guys
Muds
are-
also have fairy fire?
Yep.
So that solves the visibility issue as long as it
Yeah.
fails.
As you guys are discussing, Marta, you notice the door opens behind you, and out comes this old man dwarf with his cane, just walking in, looking at all of you guys with a very stern look upon his face.
Yeah, I'm leaning against
Yes.
the wall, thumbing through the Hierophant's diary while I'm waiting.
And you notice following behind him are one of them you recognize as Kairos, and the other one, not knowing his name. This old man just looks at all of you. Greetings. Have a pleasant day. Come, sons. Back to work. This one just nods, looks at all of you guys, and waves his hand.
I give him the peace symbol.
We made a friend!
This guy just kind of comes around and is like, "Hey, how you guys doing, huh?" Well, we gotta go back out there and kick some aberration ass, so hope to see you on the battlefield. Doing a bunch of finger guns to everybody.
Oh god,
And-
he's one of them.
And you notice like this weird eyeball stalk just looking at all of you from his back, and it seems to be connected to his spine. And you notice that his right arm is like this weird claw, and he carries on his left side what looks like to be a holster for a wand.
Pretty cool.
Badass.
Yeah, damn right I'm badass. Badass all the time. See you later, nerds. And he just goes and leaves.
Sounds like such a fucking poser.
What a tool!
We're just gonna wave to the big guy in armor, whose name I can't remember. They just walk right
Kairos.
by. Yeah. Hey, Kairos.
Kairos just turns and just like nods his head and waves. And he keeps walking along, clunk, 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 as these guys are sent to another area. as I'm gonna drag them back away from somewhere else.
And Kairos will be joining us within our endeavors, yes?
It's not Kairos. You guys chose the barbarian, not the
Okay.
fighter.
Got you.
Which is the other dwarf leader's brother.
Yep.
Ooh, sorry.
That doesn't clear it up. There's so many. It's so confused.
I'm so confused. All dwarves look alike.
That's
Oof.
right.
All small,
Oof.
All
cottage.
bearded ladies.
Ha!
She opens up the door. She plops that onto the table. Click, 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 going. Here are all of your weapons. Whew. That took a while, but it's all ready.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks for your service.
I hope you
I'm-
figured out that reloading. I'm sure you will.
I'm still working on it. It's still a weird contraption. She pulls it out of her bag, and it's like, look, and you see like these weird, like teeth-like grips, and you notice some scarring on her left arm, and as she attaches onto it her left forearm, she's like, and it just kind of like clamps in, like, chink. She then puts like a crossbow bolt inside one of the holes. She aims it at the wall, and it just goes. As it kind of like ejects out, but then the crossbow bolt is like smashed into pieces, landing onto the wall. I got it sort of figured out. It's just the other part is really painful. As she starts like taking it off, she's like, off, 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 and then she uses like mind sliver spell to make it weaker, and then like, and these teeth like grips start wiggling like. Yeah.
You're getting there. I
Yeah.
guess maybe a thick glove. Maybe? I don't know.
It needs to be attached to the muscles in order to flex and for it to fire off.
Oh, we need to go kill a thing now. Good luck.
Yes, thank you, and good luck to all of
I'll
you
walk
too.
out.
Badass crossbow.
Thank you.
I'm fully on my axe as I'm leaving the building to make sure she didn't somehow fucking.
You're fine. You check your ass and you're good.
I kind of just like.
An axe.
Oh, axe. Sorry. Sorry, I heard ass. I'm so sorry. Your axe is
fine.
Your
Check
axe
my
is
ass.
a-okay. All your weapons are a-okay.
I snap the diary closed and I kind of like pick up my hammer, give her a nod of thanks, and walk out the door.
All right. I assume Zuck just left, and
I-
the last
Even
person
the-
left in the room is Muds and Debrak. Debrak most likely be like, "I don't like you people," and just gets out of the room. And
Damn.
Muds, you're just there, and she's like, "Can I help you?"
Thank you.
What? Grab my sword, Muds. Grab my sword. I'm outside. Grab my sword.
I leave the sword.
You forgot something. This weird weapon.
Dick.
Oh, I guess I'll take that, and I take it and just run.
I
She's like-
imagine Mud's just like dragging Shed's sword along the ground because it's like twice the size
Oh
of
yeah,
him.
no, 100%.
That's fine. He's fine. He's got it. He's strong. He's strong boy. Yeah.
It's not super heavy, but yeah, go ahead.
I'm
And
joking.
you,
I'll carry it.
it's all good, man. And yeah, you bring out all of you guys have a coating of Bishek, and on the coating of your weapons, you notice a very nice purple sheen to it.
That's cool. So how does this work when we
So whenever you hit an aberration, you add 1d6 of damage to it.
So we just roll another d6.
Yep.
Basically, it's for friend, but for aberration. For aberration.
So,
Literally-
go ahead. You notice that Sir Reuben Grant arrives, and you notice behind him what looks like to be a small column of soldiers. As he looks at all of you guys, Well, we're gonna go in and deal with the situation first and deal with all threats. Then after that, once the coast is clear, I shall then blow my horn, and you guys can come on in.
If you need extra help also with anything in front, I know you're very capable, but don't be afraid to
Oh, we should be fine.
to ask for
I
help.
don't wish to tire any of you. Me and my men will be, well, we are up to the task. Isn't that right, men? And you hear all of them wielding their halberds just like slamming on the ground twice.
All right. Well,
All right
lead
then.
away.
All right. Now, please make some space. I got a lot of men coming through, and they're like marching up to, 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 up to. It's just fucking downstairs. So just to further this along, is everybody good for bathroom breaks? If anybody want to go wee tinkle,
I'm gonna get a glass of water and a
get a
snack
glass
real
of
quick.
water.
I just
Get a
came
snack.
from
Yeah,
work,
I think
but
I'm gonna do that too.
Yeah, because we're gonna go into a combat scenario, and I need to change the map.
Yeah, I'm good for a bathroom break.
I'll be
Yep,
back in 5.
All right. So we'll
9:10,
go.
call it.
15-minute. Well, it gives me time to prepare for the next encounter.
And I can grab the rest of my sushi.
Yeah, shove it in your mouth.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Put all the sushi in your mouth.
Ew, filthy.
Nom nom nom.
Sushi is
Yes,
delicious.
I know you don't like raw fish. Okay, God.
I don't like fish.
You don't like fish.
Oh, fish is delicious. Anyway, BRBs.
Yes. Words and shit.
Words and stuff and things.
Mm-hmm.
B. C. A. And D. D's nuts.
I had my
Aha,
back
got
injection
'em.
done this week, guys.
Ooh.
Yeah.
How did that go?
Okay. I was lightly sedated, which weirdly felt like nothing. Um, my doc, I think, got a little concerned at points because she would like check on me. She's like, "You doing all right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine. Why?" And then overheard like my blood pressure, and it was like 152 over 100. And she's like, "Are you in pain?" And I'm like, "No, not really. I mean, I was laying here. I was uncomfortable laying here, but like nothing more than usual." So my blood pressure was like hella high.
Huge.
I have no reference to how high 152 over 100 is.
The 152 is high, but that bottom number being like at 100 is no bueno.
Okay.
That's the one I've always been told is like, gotta be really careful with that bottom one. But like your blood pressure can spike with like pain and stuff. That's normal. So I'm not sure because every once in a while she would say something to like give me something. I don't know. But I just laid there and it was really nice. One of the nurses was like really nice and comforting because I'm in there by myself and it's just like, oh, we're gonna put a needle in your back now. And they like do local numbing at the area and stuff. So really all I feel is like pressure. Or like I felt like weird clicks. I don't know what was going on. But it was kind of like having like an aunt or a mom just kind of like hand on hand, like, "Hey, how you doing? You good?" And I'm like, "I'm chilling." Like just face in a pillow. My back's
Moral support.
Yeah, I appreciated it. I really did. It was nice. My back started bothering me over the last couple hours. And weird twinges. So I like if I'm up and down and like come back and I'm like, what happened? It's because I'm getting a bag of vegetables to ice my back.
Mm-hmm.
And no one can convince me otherwise. Vegetables are the superior ice pack.
I agree.
Like I have a bag
Peas
of
are like the ultimate like icing material.
I've been using green beans, which has been working out great because like they don't thaw really fast because the surface area is like large enough so it doesn't like thaw super fast and like it molds just right and then I can pop it back in the freezer and it's still like great like half an hour later. But yeah, I've been pleasantly surprised. Like I wasn't in because I heard like nightmare stories about how like it was agonizing and like it was awful. And I've had cortisone shots in my hands and that felt fucking terrible. And I've been pleasantly surprised that I have not wanted to like curl up in bed and cry. So this has been pleasant. I have been taking like Tylenol and icing it when it starts to like bother me, so that's probably helping a lot.
And what was the shot for, if I can ask?
I want to say I have a herniated disc at the L6 right above the sacrum. And it's a small tear in the disc, but it was causing enough pain to where like I couldn't if it got bad enough, I couldn't walk. Like I did the old lady shuffle of like take a 1 inch step, take another 1 inch step, take another 1 inch step because I couldn't lift my feet. And so like just in chronic pain constantly in varying degrees of like, oh yeah, I hurt, but it's like it's annoying to like I can't walk.
And are you still kind of recovering from the shot now, or is it already kind of starting to help a little bit?
Um, I'm I'm tentative. I feel like it's helping. It's that I'm getting like weird twinges because I'm sitting a lot, and I'm not allowed to return to work for until next week. Um, so there's gonna be some time, but I'm like, I can sit, and it's not like a constant state of discomfort. Um, it definitely hurts in a different way because of the shot, but it's not constant. Oh no, Terrible says he's the bearer of bad news. It'll be worse tomorrow. Why tomorrow, Terrible? I had it done on Wednesday. I thought I was outside of the bad news window. Here's hoping it's not worse tomorrow. But I've been taking it really easy. And trying to, because I was at my computer all day today. I streamed earlier today. And so Nightbot tells me to hydrate, and so whenever it tells me to hydrate, I try to like stand up and stretch a bit and move around so I'm not just like sitting in my chair. I'm hopeful though. I would just like to be able to be active and not like, I would like to lift weights or be able to like go walk a trail and not be like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm done. It's been 15
Pain
minutes.
everywhere.
Yeah, like, or be able to, stand at work and be able to function and not be like nauseous.
That's a pretty fair demand.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want much.
Yeah. I'm gonna put my foot out here and say it's probably not asking for too much.
You would think.
Hope you recover well and that it helps in the long term.
Thanks, man. Me too. I think it will, tentatively. I have to... So, I can return to work next week, and then the week after that, I go back for a follow-up with the pain doc who did the injection. And from there, we're probably gonna see about doing physical therapy. Depending on how I feel when I go back. So, we'll see. I am tentative but hopeful.
Mm-hmm. I think everybody's back now.
Yep.
Yups.
We can
Yes,
always do
agrees.
it.
Hell yeah. All right.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
I was definitely not paying attention. I mean, yes, I was. Yep.
Can
totally
we remove blindfold?
Yep.
Desk light up.
I wasn't even looking at the game. I didn't even know I was blindfolded. That's the best blindfold.
That's the best blindfolds of blindfolds.
I was doing blender work.
Yeah.
I was listening to the College Humor Gang, their D&D game,
Ooh, which one?
Starstruck Odyssey.
Hell yeah. What episode are you on?
I am Flee from Funimation Land, and it is absolutely incredible.
Wait. What numerically, what number?
Season 1, episode 11.
Oh, I'm not that far.
It is very good.
I love
Very
Starstruck. I think I'm at like 6 or 7. I want to
I've
say.
never been. It feels like I'm watching. It feels like I get to watch movies that are written by random people because it's like 2-3 hours long, right? Which is awesome.
Yeah.
So you just get to watch it, and then like people make decisions, and then Brendan's such a good DM that he's just like incorporating it so well into like the next episodes and stuff.
This is Fantasy High that you're watching?
It's from the same people as
Yeah.
Fantasy High, except basically
It's-
like it's a
it's-
space comic book
Uh-huh.
turned into a D&D game.
It's called Starstruck Odyssey.
Like you can find the first episode on YouTube, and like I watched it, and
I gotta pee.
I need to watch all of this, and I
Yeah.
literally paid I literally subscribed for a month just so I could watch
Mhm.
all of it.
Okay, it's like a
It's-
Patreon show.
No, it's a
Drop off.
dropout.
Yeah, Dropout. Yeah, it's like a
Co-
college humor.
College
What-
humors thing.
Okay, but it's like on Patreon, the show.
No, it's
No,
on.
it's
It's
its own
on.
website. Yeah.
So
On their
college.
website. Okay, okay.
Yeah, so College Humor has like their own streaming service called Dropout, and that's where you can find all the full episodes. They.
Okay, Chris. When we live together, we can.
Okay. So,
Guys.
by the way, Seb, do you listen to The Yard?
I want to, but I haven't gotten to it.
Okay, okay. Because I just
I
got
love
the
Lost.
Patreon for that.
Nice.
It's the first Patreon I ever bought.
Nice. Right. Back to this D&D game. I'm very excited for as well.
I am nervous.
Oh yes, this is a beautiful map. Actually, I like this.
Yeah, this is gonna be solid.
I mean, all the maps in this like zone have been fucking awesome.
Yeah, they're really good.
I really have. Speaking of Patreon, I see it's on the side. I was gonna be like, I wonder where he got these.
Ah,
Patreon.com. It says it right on the side.
all right.
Big
So,
time.
everybody's here. We're ready to rocks and rolls.
Exactly.
Hell yeah.
So, as you guys are waiting, through waiting for your turn to set up, during this time, if you guys wish to prepare any preparatory spells before entering into combat, you may do so now.
Absolutely.
If we want to do what before combat? Any?
Preparatory spells.
Hardcore
Okay.
spells.
Yes, I would like to do that spell that I have. I would like to do that, please. Yes.
Ah,
Thank
okay,
you.
okay, got you. The bullshit spell.
Got-
Yes.
Oh, I forgot. Anime protagonist. Gotcha.
Yeah, there you go. That's what that
Um,
is.
I'd like to cast plot armor at the 4th level, please.
Okay. Do you have a 4th level spell slot?
Yes, because it's plot armor, so I get to have one.
Yeah, there you go.
Fair reason, right?
No.
Quick question: do we want to go in light or?
I'm going in heavy,
Light.
Because
boys.
I have two options. I can either cast light on ourselves, so we can have better view down here, or I can cast darkness on myself, so I can see through it and not be attainable by, or be harder to be attained by opponents. But I want to see what the group thinks because I don't want to hinder y'all visions or help your vision, either or.
Mhm.
I think we should at least be able to see.
Yeah.
Light
Don't
might
they
be a good
already have like
idea.
everything up top? Everything up top is already cleared out, is what they said. They were just clearing the way for us to get at these jellyfish, right?
Yep.
So the
Let's
arena's all
see.
clear. We just need to fucking go in and fish them out.
So
Okay,
as
does anyone have
Um,
light on
yeah, go
their
ahead.
weapon?
I
Anyone
can-
want light
I
on their
can-
weapon?
I can cast light on my hammer if I need to.
Cast aid actually. So I'm gonna give 5 hit points to Seb, as well as
Don't do me. I'm doing an armor of Agathis on myself.
it
Okay.
increases your hit point.
It's your
maximum.
hit point max. I
Oh,
will.
it's like
I will.
hit point
Because-
max and modifier. That'll push.
I will.
Marta, are you gonna be linking with Seb again?
That will be a combat decision. I gotta see where he is. Because I might not need to if he's far enough back. What I
Yeah, think
am
I'm
gonna
I'm gonna try to
do...
conceal myself. So
I will also cast aid, but I will cast aid on myself. Who are you casting aid on?
I have one more. I'm gonna do one on myself. Does anyone in particular need one? Muds, do you need 5 extra hit points, or could
D-
you use it?
Does your
I
aid
can
let you
take it,
do...
but like I should be fine.
Does your aid let you do 2 or 3 people?
3 people.
Okay.
Oh, isn't that all the party if we do one each? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're 6 right now. So
Also, heads up, if somebody vortex warps the thing like right against a wall or like into a corner, I have what is it called? What's the spell? I have wind wall, and I could just trap it there.
The thing is, I don't even think this thing has movement outside of water.
Well, I'm just saying if it's a possibility, and since it has arms.
Yeah, you can wind wall the walls up against the wall, so it's just fucking shitting itself there.
Well, Shed, you're gonna get 5 hit points as well then.
Okay.
I will get me, Ludovic, and Chog, who did you hit? Shed, you, and...
Can you get hit twice by aid?
No.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
Just
Okay,
once.
I already hit Seb. I hit Seb, myself, and Shed.
Then
So
I'll hit Mud, Zuck, and me for 5 extra hit points.
The Brack sitting in the corner. Oh, what about me, guys? Kicks a rock.
You're not technically here right now. That's what I think about
you're
you.
right. I'll leave. I'll leave then. He goes.
Nope, we still need you.
He goes up the stairs. All right, bye guys. All right.
Bye.
I'll put him on
do you
the
want,
side.
do you want light on your weapon so you have better visibility down here?
Yeah, that might be good.
I mean, sure, why not?
Okay, so I'll cast the light cantrip on your sword. It's
And I have light on my hammer. And then I'm also going to get Spirit Guardians up now.
So aid just gives us 5 extra max hit points?
Yes. And they can be healed back.
Yep.
We have our allies with us, right? Our brother man.
Yeah, he's not here yet.
Then I'm gonna have to wait to cast Spirit Guardians because he needs to be with insight.
Well, you know what he looks like, so he wouldn't be affected by it.
Okay.
It was just like consciously, it's like, hey, you walked in, it's like, hey, Marta, and it's like, yeah, not affecting.
Okay. Yeah, I try to be careful because the wording of the spell is because it's when you cast. That's why I'm like, oof. Okay.
Okay.
Then I will cast Spirit Guardians now.
I don't want to metagame, but once we get into the room, we should try to discuss for this thing to be hopefully teleported onto if we get that check.
All right.
But I guess we're gonna go in first.
So, a little bit of news. As you guys are preparing yourselves, ready yourselves for combat, and you hear the horn blow in the distance. As you guys enter the room, you notice a bloody battlefield that has been cleared up by Sir Reuben Grey and his other men. You notice a couple of his soldiers are either injured and maybe out of the 10 that he brought with him, you notice that 2 of them are dead. You notice you notice the crustacean-like creatures that seem to attack him and his men as he was clearing the room. And you notice this body of a crustacean, weird looking crustacean motherfucker.
Weird looking crustacean motherfucker, huh?
And I'm just gonna place it here so you guys can see it.
Oh,
yeah, I just went through. It's all right. There it is. And you notice this thing.
Ew. Ew. Stop making that bigger. I don't like it.
Pretty cool. I like
it.
You was right, Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Alrighty.
I'm going all out here, baby. You notice that Sir Reuben Grey gives you guys a little bit of information about this creature that they apparently fought against, because it's just natural. Like, he'll pass on the word of what you guys would be fighting. So he doesn't know what these things are. He doesn't know what the name of these things is. But the thing is, they have a pretty decent defense. They are very dangerous when they work together, meaning that they would have pack tactics. And additionally, when their claws are dangerous, but the worst part is the weird tentacle thing that's on top of its head. The mouth, the weird mouth that's coming out of the center of this center of this crab. It has a long reach, and if it's working together with another one of its kind, it seems to be more aggressive in its attacks, meaning that when it has advantage, it will deal higher amounts of damage.
Mm.
Can I ask?
I
I'm guessing Zuck would be the best for this. Maybe even Martha.
can
To
I
help me check if this thing's eyes to see. Would it be possible for me to do a check to see if it has blind sight? If its eyes are grayed over, if it has eyes.
So Reuben Gray just like tells you guys straight off, like it. I looked at the corpse; it doesn't seem to have any eyes at all, but
Oh.
yet it knows where we are.
Oh, Harley, I meant to do it. Can I have emboldening bond on me, Chog, and Zuck as well?
Yep.
What does that do?
And may I
Um,
also
as lo-
prepare to cast Bless if combat begins if we see some enemies?
Zuck, as long as you're within 30 feet of Chog or myself, once per turn, you can roll a d4 and add it to an attack roll, ability check, or a saving throw once per turn. So you get a free d4 once per turn on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, as long as you're within 30 feet of Chog or myself. Same goes for me and Chog.
Sick.
Also, as he kind of finishes debriefing you guys, he says that they, for weird creatures such as this, they are surprisingly stealthy. Be prepared for them to be laying out an ambush. Have eyes ready. You got it.
Alright, so my darkness plan's definitely done. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work. Guys, I'm gonna cast definitely light for sure on a bunch of things just so we have the mobility. Because
Yeah, it sounds like he either
it
has
might be key.
he either has blind sight or tremor sense. And I think it's tremor sense, but that's above table.
Yeah. Both of them probably have that.
And Sir Reuben Gray looks at you guys and, well, I hope you guys are ready down there. I have to take care and patch up some of my men. And you notice that he looks like he took quite a bit of the hits there to prevent his men from suffering, but he feels a bit guilty about himself that he couldn't save two of his men.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Rest up. We'll take care of this.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. No, I'll ask a question. Get it.
All right.
Harley, how big are these crabs, by the way?
These crabs are that big.
Dear Lord.
Death.
Yeah.
Are they actually?
No.
No.
I was gonna say, I was like, wait, can we not?
These
Can we just turn back?
these creatures are actually small. They are the same size as Zuck.
Fucking mud crabs.
I have a beast to pull up now. Sweet.
Fucking mud crabs. Pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's Skyrim all over again.
I know.
Very dangerous mud crabs.
Alright, so I'll tell you guys right now, my first move coming in. If any of you have anything that can make a creature's next saving throw, actually, no, I just realized that. Never mind, because I'm gonna use Mind Sliver and then I'm gonna use the Vortex Warp. So that's gonna be like, I'm gonna prioritize getting the big bad on land so we can try to deal damage to it.
Absolutely. Mind you, I could also, we could put. Wait, is Mind Sliver the bonus action one? But is it a full spell or is it?
It's an action, but I'm gonna quicken spell it just so I can do that on the same turn, just to affect its Constitution saving throw.
Right, but I thought you couldn't do that for 2 leveled spells.
It's not a level spell. It's a cantrip. So cantrip and
oh.
spell.
Okay, that is a strong fucking cantrip. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, with the way he runs his sorcerer, yeah, it's useful as fuck. I will say I'm going to be forcing any enemy within 15 feet of me is going to be forced into a saving throw. So
Very good calls.
Also, when we enter, I'm gonna cast Bless on Seb and Shed and myself.
Alrighties.
What does
So-
blood do?
It gives you a
Early?
D4 to attack rolls and saving throws. Yes, Griffin.
All
Um,
attack rolls and
I
saving
just want to say
throws.
this now, because I also need mod so I can load in this model. When I go out there, I'm turning into a fucking giant frog.
I love that
Jesus
creature.
Christ.
I love that creature.
All right. Do you need me to load it up right now?
I
I
just need
mean-
mod so I can load up the creature.
All right.
Please tell me you're just gonna try and eat the crabs.
Nom 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 nom. Our little
on this.
our little goblin Pac-Man over here just eating crabs.
I'm starting to feel it, Mr. Krabs.
All right. So, is everybody ready?
Let's do it.
Good old-fashioned
All right.
lobster boil.
So as you guys descend down the stairways, you arrive here, and then you notice a door, and you guys clear this area. You notice that there are some old rusted weapons, living quarter area. You notice what seems to be some form of trap hole room here to prevent enemies coming through if they try to invade by the seaport, well, by the river underwater port that has been neglected for so many years. You notice that the traps are rusted and more or less useless. So as you guys descend through this, you don't notice. You do notice the traps and other barrels, tables, and other mundane items that honestly would not be any of use to you guys. And as you guys go out and go into the open area over here, I am going to set up. It's like I feel like I'm playing XCOM with you guys a little bit sometimes.
Oh my god, yeah.
Sometimes I feel like I'm playing XCOM
I
with you
feel it
guys.
too, because sometimes I have a
fucking
shotgun
love
to their face, and I'm just like 25%
say.
to hit. What the fuck? Are you talking about?
All right.
What do you mean 25%? Shotgun,
Sometimes I just see the
face.
shot go straight through him and it's still a miss.
None of the bullets hit. What the?
What the fuck? Witchcraft.
It's
Alien
like
witchcraft.
The shotgun. It's as if the pellets made the perfect form around the person.
They just
not hitting
like
the
they just
target.
like Looney Tune like frame around the person.
Oh, it's like what? It looks at shotgun. Oh, I put this person looks like this design shell. Oh, I will change that.
Oops,
But
wrong
here is,
template.
Here's your deployment zone. So place yourselves any way you wish.
Oh,
Quick question about these outlines. Are these buildings? These outlines?
These are buildings.
Hey, Zuck, where you
Ribbit.
want to be?
That's a good question.
Hi, baby.
Oh, zoom in a little bit.
What?
Hi.
Yep,
But-
I'm more or less waiting for the pieces to finish settling so I can actually decide on it. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy,
And
oh boy, oh boy.
10 feet
What?
within your friendly neighborhood paladin is not a bad choice.
Hey, Chog. Oh no, we want you within 10 feet of everybody. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be in
Get
between Marta
down.
and
Get
Dog.
Right up here.
Right. Place his butt right there.
I'm actually gonna pop back here so Spirit
I'm gonna wait
Guardians
for
gets
Frog.
everybody.
Wait for Frog. Roger that. Shed's right there. Roger that.
Actually,
So-
you know what? I'll go and...
Everybody hug Chog. Everybody hug him.
Harley, do you want us to do?
Just jumps on Chog's back and like grabs his armor. Don't let go.
I already know my initiative is gonna be trash, so it's
So-
fine having me in the back.
As you guys enter into this area, the light that is spread from you is the only light source within this area. Some of the buildings distance far away you can't seem to see, though you notice right off the bat that right in front of you seems to be what looks like to be some form of tower, and it looks like a defensive position right there, as with just some of your passive perceptions from the characters here that have very high wisdom, you can see what looks like to be a small outline of what looks like to be a ballista.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Pew pew, motherfucker.
How high
I
is
go-
this out? How
I was
many
gonna
floors
say-
is this outpost?
So looking at this, it seems to be 30 feet high.
Is it the same with the buildings surrounding us?
The buildings that are surrounding you, they go up to a height of 20 feet.
Okay.
You guys,
I will dead ass man that ballista if need be.
I love
mean,
it already.
I have
Might as well.
proficiency in crossbows. I will.
I
fucking
mean,
do it.
I got I got ballista weapon stats, you know.
just saying, you know, it's ballista.
No, guys. If we said if Ludovic goes up there, doesn't he have proficiency with crossbows too? Then he can just shoot magic down from on top of stuff.
Not quite how that works.
also the way that the fact that I'd be 30 feet in the air and 10 feet away from the water also means that I'm still in range of fucking Jelly Boy.
Yeah.
All
We
right.
gotta get Jelly Boy on land.
So-
I'm above.
I'm
I
gonna
need
tell the group
everybody.
right now.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
I need
go,
everybody
go.
here to make me perception checks.
Will.
And just beforehand, I would like everybody to roll me initiative.
So
Hey,
initiative, then perception?
Perception,
I did
then
my perception
initiative.
first.
Okay.
I
Hey,
have
is this-
30, 20.
Is this perception check for being surprised?
Maybe.
Because I can't be surprised while I'm conscious.
I know. And
Can mine be
also-
based on smell? Can I smell the jellyfish?
You know what? If you're gonna sniff the air, then yes, I'll give you that.
Oh yeah, I will constantly be scenting.
You
place
I mean,
smells
smell
weird.
You,
Kind of
I would
algae.
say that yes, you can do the perception check with smell, due to the fact that you came into the room where these crabs do have a scent.
25.
25. Oh, hot
I
diggity
got a
dang.
dirty 20 as well. for my
Oh,
perception.
hot diggity dang.
And
That room sucks.
then...
I got 2 10s.
Hey, my initiative didn't eat total dick. That's amazing.
Yeah, initiative.
I got
God
14.
damn. God
I got
dang.
21.
I
No.
got 14, and then my initiative is 6. I'm fucked.
There is. All right. So if everybody can tell me their initiative, I'm gonna go from what I'm reading here. Zuck, what is your initiative, please?
6.
6. Shed, what is your initiative?
21.
Shed is a 21. Poggers. Marta, what is your initiative?
17.
17. Thank you, ma'am. Ludovic, what is your initiative?
14.
14. Thank you. Muds, what is your initiative?
15.
Thank you. Oh, you guys sound so cheerful. I like this. It's nice. You guys are usually really depressed when I give you things. It's like you hate me or something.
Boy, depression.
Whoa!
Depression!
You're just DMing to a bunch of people with depression, alright? I'm sorry.
I mean, I feel really called out right now.
You look, nervously looks left and right. It's not just me, right?
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. We're all in the same boat. I'm sorry.
Chog, what is your initiative, my good sir?
Ooh,
I have 10 initiative.
10,
Yippee!
baby. Hell yeah, very pog.
Huzzah.
So, as soon as you guys are sniffing and eyes, all of you guys are like eyes wide open, and you guys start hearing what seems to be the scuttling sounds. And Marta, you smell what seems to be a mixed smell of dirty, disgusting river water and dirt. And these creatures appear before you.
Oh my god.
They're eating him, and they're gonna eat me next.
Thank you.
Fucking hate
Greatest.
you. I fucking hate you.
All right, y'all. Here's our fortune for this combat. Go to the elders when you feel a confidence crisis.
Who's old here?
I am, actually.
I am. Fuck you.
Marta's like 163, and I think I am the oldest player in the party.
I mean, Muds is like 20 out of 60.
All right. Don't look at that.
Don't look at what?
I was actually looking at my character sheet.
Okay.
Oh, I know what we're not supposed to look at. What are we looking at?
Nothing.
I'm so
nothing.
tempted!
I'll let you know a secret. I don't have eyes, so I mean I can't see anyway. It's fine.
All right, this guy is here. I rolled pretty.
I'm gonna murder this cat.
Pretty good initiative here. Blue group is initiative 19. Oh, poggers.
Lily, get
Some
down.
speedy
Go
crustaceans.
on.
Yeah, no, these guys ain't no joke.
They're zippy bitches.
Zippity zoopities.
Scuttlebutts.
And 16.
Damn, this border's thick.
Thicker than a sticker.
Who has the higher initiative between my ugly thing and the other ugly thing? That has that. This has that. I'll have those things go first. And you guys notice these creatures approaching. And it's at this time and moment here that I get to play some jazz.
Some funky jazz.
No, it's not romantic. It's not romantic.
There's some nice crabs.
The music of the cove.
Damn, that's some intense jazz.
Yeah, that's some
You
intense
playing-
jazz. We
I thought you were
fighting
gonna play
creatures
some
now.
like Moana.
All right.
Oh my god, yeah.
You guys notice these creatures appear left and right of you, coming to approach you. They seem hungry and also quite peeved and pissed off that you have arrived to their territory. Starting an initiative order. Shed, it is your turn.
Hell yeah, it is.
Oh shit, none of us were surprised.
Nope. You guys, I rolled really
Like, yes.
shitty stealth.
And a lot of our perception checks were really high.
I
Yeah.
can't be surprised while I'm awake.
Not unless you're dead.
I'm not dead, am I?
I'm not dead, bitch!
All right, Shed.
And we're gonna swing at this guy right here.
Swing it, swinging at sea. All right, go ahead and make that attack roll, baby.
Oh, 13. Not very good.
Splitting weight
13.
the party and
You do have bless.
I do have bless.
Roll that
Yeah,
D4.
The D4, right?
You're
Mhm.
to all attack rolls.
4 to that. That's a 17.
17
Nice.
hits.
Yeah!
All right. And that is gonna be 14 damage.
14 damage onto the creature. Oof.
Are
It
these
does not-
aberrations or are these just fish?
These are aberrations, so go ahead and roll a d6.
Very nice.
Rolling these.
Like a D6.
And add another 4.
Thank you.
Is that a specific type of damage, Harley? When
Weapon damage.
it's just weapon damage?
Mhm.
And
Okay.
then we're gonna swing at him again.
All right,
Whack.
swinging it again.
That's a 9. That's real bad.
Plus
Even
a
with
D
a 4,
plus
that's
a
gonna be a
D4.
miss.
Yeah.
even with the 4, that's
It's gonna be a miss.
And
But
quick
that's
question,
Go ahead.
sorry, to Marta. For your ability, that was the 1d4 for attacks saving throw ability check. Is that for everyone who's within 30 feet of us, or just the 3 of us? If
Just
we're within
the-
30?
Just you, me, and Zuck.
Okay, cool.
As long as we're within 30 feet of at least one of us, you can do it once per turn.
Perfect.
Then I'm
Alright.
gonna use my bonus action to punch.
To punch him in the face? All right,
This
go ahead and
guy.
punch him. Yep. Which one? Same target?
No, the other one, the one next to me.
B. All right, go ahead and punch B.
That's another fucking 9. I miss.
I'm sorry, that's a miss, my friend.
That's my turn.
That's your turn? All right, next turn in the order, it is now these guys' turn. So, what's going to happen is a couple of things. First of all,
I never like it
These
when he says a
creatures-
couple of things.
these things do not like you, and both of them are going to make 6 attacks in totals against you.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, they're both making 6, or they're making 6 total?
They make 6
6
total.
6 total.
I thought
Right,
they were
so-
each doing 6. I was like, what?
So these guys have pack tactics, and they are going to attack with advantage.
Oh my god, that's
the
so many dice.
So for the first, I'm gonna put that to roll to everyone. But does a 24 hit?
Yes.
All right. So the bite coming. Oh, I do have advantage. I am just gonna roll that with advantage.
Just a heads up, it's not going to D&D Beyond.
Yep. Just a second.
Okay.
Going everyone. Poggers. And the second attack. The second one. All right. So the 24 will hit. And
Oh my god.
Shed, you take 17 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
Ow.
The other one's going to do the same thing, so it's going to roll with advantage with pack tactics. Natural 1, that's a miss. Roll on it again.
Natural 2.
21 does a hit.
Yep.
You take an additional 20 points of damage.
Ooh.
Well, it was nice knowing you guys. I have 13 hit points left.
And now these guys are going to... 4 claw attacks are coming at you, so that's 1 there. 5. 10 is a miss. 8 is a miss, so 1 claw miss.
If I live, I'm eating them.
That's probably a bad idea, just saying.
A 21 will hit.
Yep.
You take an 11 additional damage.
Oh my god.
Oh my
And
God.
then the second one is going to do 2 other claw attacks with advantage as well.
Mm-hmm.
Still rolling with advantage here.
Mm-hmm.
So first claw miss.
Yes.
Second claw.
Come on, low numbers. Low numbers.
You
Tiny number.
lucky piece
You
of
got
shit.
so lucky.
Jesus.
Oh my
You lucky piece of
god.
shit.
I'm still alive. Is that all you got? I don't hear no bell.
Cough blood.
Oh, there goes my lung. Oh. I thought
Oh
this
my
was
god,
Eberron.
you were
This is Eberron? I don't hear
so
no bell.
lucky. You were so
Next turn in
lucky.
the order is Marta.
I can feel my spleen dying.
Oh god.
If I were to put jelly box, that's not where I'd put it. Just saying.
Okay. Where would you put it?
5, 10, 15, 20,
behind the blue
25,
crabs.
30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I managed to get just close enough to Shed, and the crabs are now within 15 feet of me.
Mm-hmm.
So, I need the crabs. An affected creature speed is halved when the creature enters the area for the first time, so I need them to make a
So it
wisdom
has
saving
to-
throw.
It has to willingly enter into your area for it to happen.
That's lame.
Yeah, I know. I've read up the rule, and Matt Mercer did
Yeah.
the same ruling of it.
It's lame, but it's a thing. That's fine. Gonna pop a little Shed with a little level 2 cure wounds. Actually,
Alright.
I'm just gonna do a level 1 cure wounds for right now, just in case.
Alrighties.
Shed, you get max healing. You get 12 points of healing.
Thank you. That's better.
I
can feel my lung closing.
And then I am going to use my bonus action to determine something about crab.
Determine about something about crab. All right. Would you like to know its armor class, hit points, its abilities such as amphibious and pack tactics, It also has a multi-attack feature, which has bite and claw.
Hit points.
Hit points. These things have 65 hit points total.
Good to know. Thank you.
Jesus.
Excellent. That is my turn.
Wonderful. Next turn in the order, it is these fuckos.
Their movement, the blues' movement speed though is still halved. They just don't make the
it's still
save yet.
It's halved. Don't
Okay.
worry. I mean, it's not even their turn, so they're gonna have a bad time.
Who knows?
Who knows, indeed. These guys look pretty hungry. All right.
Pretty
Pretty hungry.
hangry.
1, 2. All right, these guys scuttle their way here. 5, 10, 15.
Opportunity attack, please,
20.
and thank you.
Yes, I know. Though, 5, 10, 15. All right. So, which opportunity attack would you like?
I think we should probably focus down one crab first, so at least they lose pack tactics. I think I'm going to focus on A, so that way, 'cause that one's closer to Marta and Shed. What do you guys think about that? That one or D?
5, 10, 15. Yeah.
Maybe D 'cause it's closer to us.
I would do D. Given what just happened to Shed, I would do D.
Yeah.
All right, D it is. He will get the halberd poke.
All right. Halberd poke onto D. Halberd poke on D. All right. Go ahead and make it.
14, but
Add
I
a
have
D4.
a D quattro.
Honestly, that feat would go really well with fucking
17.
17 is a hit on D. Go ahead, roll damage.
Alrighty.
Chog,
Yeah,
are you
I
also
think,
blessed?
Yes, I am blessed.
Okay, you also have my D4 you can use once per turn as well.
Alright, so that's gonna be 8 damage, plus a D4.
D6.
Oh yeah, D6 and a D4.
No,
what's-
it's just a D6, not a D4.
The D4 is like it's like a free bless.
Because I have Marta's thing, and also my bless.
Your bless and Marta's thing don't add to damage; they just add to attack rolls.
Yeah.
It gives you a higher chance to hit and save.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
So
then,
go ahead, roll additional 1d6 for damage, please.
That is a 3, so 11 damage total.
Nice, very nice.
And you said
Wonderful.
before we started combat that these things seem to get stronger as they get more injured.
Not these guys.
Okay.
Those are the other boys, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy's here. This guy's not done his movement, and he is just gonna go right up in there. Booyah. All right.
Yeah. Huh?
Mudge, you're gonna suffer my retribution.
Okay.
So, they're gonna do the bite attack. So 2 bite attacks coming at you with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
No, actually, 1 advantage attack onto you. Never mind. So Muds is a 21 hit.
Yes.
All right. Muds, you take 17 points of damage.
Ow.
Jesus.
Yeah, right?
Chog, you're also going to get a bite attack.
Munch, munch.
Coming at you with advantage here. 24.
It does hit.
Chog, you take 15 points of damage, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty.
As we deal with that, Muds, you're getting 2 claw
24.
attacks. Success, easy. Muds are getting 2 claw attacks.
Okay.
24 hits. You take an additional 5 points of damage, Muds.
Okay.
And second claw attack with advantage. See if I crit. Does a 16 hit?
That's right on the money.
Right on the
Are
money.
you close? Are you close to death, by the way?
Me?
Yeah.
We'll see. Give me a minute.
Because I can make him. I can make him re-roll that. I'm sorry. That's why I'm asking.
I'll be fine.
You take 10 additional damage.
Okay.
Also, a reminder, if you all haven't used it, there's a free nat 20 in there for y'all.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that's that guy's turn. And now for the other guy. He did a bite. This guy did a bite towards there, claw attack here. And he's got to go for that pack tactics claw. So 2 other claw attacks come towards you, Muds.
Okay.
13 nopers. 11 nopers. All right.
Hey.
And last claw attack, that's a natural 20. I have a funny feeling Ludovic is going to tell me to re-roll that.
Correct.
You cut.
Good.
But that's a 23, though.
I'm guessing that. Yeah, that probably still.
So,
is,
yeah.
but-
So incoming to damage, you take 8.
Me?
Yes, Muds.
Okay.
I'm gonna give also advantage to Mud's next attack.
Okay.
All right. Now is the end of these creatures' turn.
Its next attack ability check or save, by the way, within the next minute.
Cool.
All right. You guys see something in the water.
Oh no.
It does. It goes a sploosh.
Skadoosh.
Flash. I was taking a bath early on a Saturday.
Marta and Shed, you notice what looks like to be a writhing tentacle coming towards you guys.
Awesome.
So Marta, you're gonna get a tentacle coming at you.
I'll come back tonight.
Also, considering how Shed, how much health do you have right now?
14.
Okay. Yeah, me and Shed are fucked.
Yeah.
So first attack going towards Marta. Just one tentacle come to you, and then one tentacle to Shed. Marta does a 12 hit. I would just assume a big old fucking nope.
Probably a good assumption.
Good call.
And one tentacle attack coming right towards you there, Shadow, my boy.
Of course it is.
Does a 17 hit.
That's my armor class.
All right.
Yep.
So you're going to take this damage. You take 10 points of piercing damage.
Oh boy.
And an additional
Oh, additional.
6 points of psychic.
I'm unconscious.
All right.
Oh boy.
You notice that Shed is now in the grip of the tentacle. His unconscious body is in the grip of the tentacle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, just over the table question. Being turned into a statue, is that a disease or poison?
Nope.
Okay.
That's petrification.
It's its own brand of bullshit.
It's its own branch of dead.
Yeah, it's its own brand of dead.
Good. I love that. I like that kind of thing. I like those words you're telling me. I love it. Love it.
It is now the end of its turn, as is now just floating up in the air in the water.
Mhm.
That's done. That's done. Next turn in the order, Muds. It is now your turn, my friend.
Yeah. First thing I'm going to do is bonus action. What's it called? I always forget its name. Bomb on the summer
Bomb of the
court.
summer court.
Yep.
Oh.
Nice.
I guess Shed is getting all 6. Because
There you
Shed's kind of
go.
in a bad situation.
Nope.
So 66 plus 1d4.
Oof. That's a
Roll for
lot of heals.
everyone. You gain 24 hit points and 6 temporary hit points.
Nice.
God
Very
damn
nice.
it! I want to eat him.
Fucking steroid shot to the ass.
Basically,
Woo!
straight up adrenaline shot.
Just epinephrine right
Adrenaline
to the
shot.
ass.
So I'm now at 24
and
and
6 hit temporary.
6 10.
Next
I'm
thing
back,
I'm
bitch!
going.
As you yell that, you're like grasping the tentacle, like, oh fuck, fuck, fuck!
Ah! 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 Ah!
Still alive though. Suck it.
All right.
Next thing
Dude.
I'm going to do is cast Aura of Vitality.
Nice.
Damn it.
And I'm going to heal myself for 2d6 plus 1d4.
Nice.
Why did I give you a moonsicle?
Hey, if it makes you feel better, I only got 6 hit points back.
Shucks. Add a D4 to it though.
I did. That was
You
with the
did?
Oh,
really
buddy!
fucking shit.
Oh no.
Buddy!
I'm gonna
Friend?
die.
I will take your gift of life and use it well until I die.
Until
Again.
you get out
Again.
of this tentacle. All right.
And then I'm just gonna go.
Nyeh. Body.
So much
Just
for
straight up body block.
so
I
much
got
for
it.
that giant frog.
All right. Straight up body blocking. Muzz, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Ludovic, it is now your turn.
Alright, so I can either do original plan, guys, or I can fuck crabs.
I think we're gonna have to fuck up at least one of these crabs because Muds is
By
going
fuck-
down next round.
I can have it that if they fail the save, they all don't have multi-attack anymore. They can only attack once.
Do it.
That would be nice.
Do that. That's a thing
Okay.
we can do.
So I'm gonna cast slow. It hits all 4. It's a 40. It's a 40.
40-foot square. Yep.
Yeah, so it's 8 by 8, and I'm pretty sure I counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So it affects all the crabs. All right.
All the crabs get affected by slow if they fail this.
You beautiful man.
Wisdom.
Does the tentacle also get hit by that?
No. I'm
Tentacle's
guessing
not part of
the
it.
entity. No.
All right. So let's go with scuttling serpent mob B. Wisdom save. God dang it. It's so that's a 1.
Yes!
I like that kind of thing.
I like that. Yeah, me too. Me too. Next one is a 9. So also fail.
Harley, real
I
quick,
like
I
that kind of
fucked
thing.
up. I didn't actually gain the 6 hit points from that. I forgot it's also a bonus action.
Oh, okay. So you just redact that from
Yeah.
your hit points. All right. Thank you. Thank you for being honest. Serpent Maw scuttling Serpent Maw A. The red one. Yeah, he fails. God damn it. Come on, guys. Guys, come on.
I'm trying to
Pep
kill
talk.
these people. Jesus.
I'm trying. I want to kill these. I want to kill them.
Not today, Satan!
God damn it.
Not today!
So
Not
they
today,
all-
bitch.
They all fail.
Perfect. So they all have -2 saving.
Mm-hmm.
They're an action or bonus action, not both. They can only do 1 attack, no multi-attack, no matter what the class feature or ability or magic items. And if they try to do a spell, which I doubt they'll do, they get other bullshit.
All right, cool. I am then gonna make them cast Fireball.
On
They
themselves.
just immediately self-destruct.
Self.
Suicide fire.
Good idea. Self-destruction. Write that in my DM notes.
What are they, fucking electrodes? Jesus.
Ludovic, is that your turn though?
No, there's one last thing I'd like to do other than
Uh-huh.
movement, which I will also like to do.
Yeah.
I'd like to use 3 sorcery points
All right.
to bring out my Hound of Ill Omen.
Hound. All right. You're bringing out Bork.
Quick question. Is he close enough to the surface of the water that if he stands on the edge, he can
If he's close, I will consider the. You know what? Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, there is also a tentacle reaching all the way
Yeah.
towards Shed.
Yep.
So it's gonna be targeting that. I can summon it 30 feet away from me. So if I can get a doggo token, that'd be
All right.
very nice.
I'm giving you. You know what? I was about to give you.
I can
Coca.
spawn you a doggo.
Yeah. Could you spawn dog? That would be great.
One dog, please.
One dog, please.
Yes, I would like one dog with a side of dog and a side of get me out of this tentacle.
I mean, the tentacle is technically inside.
What
you.
kind of dog do you want? Blink dog, death dog, whatever the fuck a blink dog
Ooh,
is.
death
I think we
dog.
said death
Probably
dog.
more accurate. Yeah,
Death
that's
dog.
most accurate.
Yes.
What is that name?
That's my boy.
There's death dog.
Have you named him yet? Or her? Its name.
Go ahead and move it where you want it to be.
Benedict.
30 feet 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There, I'm just trying to pull up its stats right now. I forget what beast I have to use. It's a direwolf. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Stats. I forgot to pull that up at the start. My bad. Okay. How much movement is that? 50 speed. Jesus, you're fast. There. It's basically 50 feet. And it's gonna bite at this
All right.
monstrosity in front of it.
All right. So it is the water. The surface of the water is 5 feet down. So yeah, it'll hit it. Ah, fuck it. It hits. Go ahead. Make an attack. Bite at the water.
Yeah,
I was also gonna say bite at the
Get him,
tentacle
boy.
that's holding Shem. Which
I just imagine like a hellhound golden retriever like biting at water, just
Nah, plus 5 to hit. I'll do it on here.
Terrible says Vaporeon, water dog.
Nice. Oh, that is 17.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
All right. That
Sounds
hit
pretty good.
is going to use its free. So go ahead, roll damage.
Okay. It's 2d6 plus 3.
And kill me again or something.
That's 6. That's 9 points of damage. I forget what type of damage. I just flip my hound again.
Pretty sure it's piercing.
It doesn't specify that it's anything other than it would be on the direct stats. Yeah.
It would be piercing.
Yeah.
If anything, piercing damage. But as you deal 9 points of damage, it is going to redirect that damage and it's going to hit Shed.
I fucking knew it!
God damn it!
Unpleasant.
So Shed, take 9 points of damage, please.
No, yeah, of course. Fine. Yeah, it's fine.
The whole 9 redirected?
Yep.
Did it
Bad
take damage as
dog.
well? Can I tell if it took damage as well, or did it just redirect everything?
It just completely redirected. It didn't damage the creature.
Oof, that's a big yikes.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Hey, I'm giving you guys a fun boss fight. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, this is great.
Yeah, how does it feel, Shed? How does it
First
feel?
round almost kills 2 players.
You having fun, Shed? You having fun?
I'm starting
gonna
to feel
kill
like
all
the
of you.
crowd. All right, Ludovic, is that your turn?
By the way, I'm gonna move here to get
All
that
right, so yes,
advantage
that's
on
chomp.
D. So if you want to stay within 15 feet, that would be where I'm going to be at.
Oh yeah,
Oh, fuck.
Like, if you stay here, you're still within 15 feet.
Yeah, it's 10 feet, by the way.
Oh, sorry, 10 feet. You're still within 10 feet, though.
I think I'll go here
Alrighties.
for now.
So Ludovic, that's your end of your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, Chog, it's now your turn.
It is me. We will take our revenge on this crab. Muds, it has wronged you.
It is now going to die.
Alrighty. Dropping a halberd hit.
Dropping a halberd hit.
15 plus a d4. That's 18.
18 hits.
And actually, we have advantage. So let's check if we get a crit. No, we don't.
Yeah, baby.
Ah.
Alright, rolling for damage.
Go for it.
That's 13. And I
13,
will
hell yeah.
also drop a divine smite up in here.
Alrighty.
As,
Fuck him
this
up.
must be eliminated. So that's Uno d8.
That's 2d8s, by the way.
Oh, my bad. That's 5.
5 plus.
Oh, and don't forget your
Three.
D6 for aberration damage.
So that's 8 points of damage.
That's
By the
21
creature.
total, plus the d6.
Go for it.
21. Oh, 27 damage. Good
Nice.
stuff.
6 additional damage.
Alrighty.
This creature is bloodied. Is at 27 out of 65.
Alright. Dropping that second attack.
Alright, secondary attack. Let's go.
That is a 22 to hit.
22 hits. That's for the Ghost on Shore. But roll again. You see if you get advantage.
No.
Yeah, that still hits too. So, alright. Go for it.
Rolling that damage. That's
Roll that damage.
little one. A little reroll.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna add that d6 in there as well.
Alrighty.
That will be, oh, perfect. Plus 5, so 19 extra damage.
19 extra damage. Alright.
Hell yeah, buddy.
All right, and the coup de grace is the poke with the butt.
I love the bonk.
Alright,
The halberd bonk.
Where are you at?
Go to
Oh,
crab
there
jail.
you are. Rolling for damage. That is 12 plus a 4.
You have to roll to attack.
Was that? Oh, that was not the attack roll. Did I roll damage? No.
Oh, no.
I hit? Oh no, I hit it.
You hit it.
Uh,
So, yeah, so that's 12 plus 4. That hits.
16. Okay,
Yep.
so 16 hits.
You
Rolling to
reduce
see.
its armor class by fucking
Wait,
2.
sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to roll the damage. I wanted to roll the second hit there
Stop
with
it.
crit. Natural one. Okay. But I think that damage would have killed him. That was
Nope.
7 damage.
7 damage. It is down to 1 out of 65.
God damn it.
Wait.
Wait, did you roll the extra D6 with that bonk hit?
I did not roll the d6.
Yeah!
Numbers.
Okay.
Bonk!
Yeah.
Bonk!
And
Bonk!
with 4 points of damage, it dies.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Good stuff.
Oh yeah.
And so I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna move 1 back closer, and that will be my turn.
Wonderful. All right. Next turn in the order. Zuck, it is now your turn.
Yay!
All right, Zuck, show me what you got.
I would
Show
like
me
to
what
move
you've got.
to the right.
Move to the right.
Thank you very much.
Right there?
That,
Or back up?
no. There you go.
All right,
Get
right
that
here.
Now we're
flanking, I'm
flanking.
guessing.
Yep.
There we go.
Beautiful. And now we swing.
Roll that attack, baby.
Harley, I'm so sorry I forgot this. Can I'm sure it's gonna pass. Can on the dog's bite it can force to do a DC 13 strength throw to knock prone the jellyfish.
It cannot be prone.
Okay, perfect. I knew it was gonna pass it.
Turns the
Sorry.
jellyfish
Perfect.
over.
Perfect.
You cannot be prone in water.
I love
What's
that.
a prone jellyfish look like?
It's upside down.
Or a 19. So that's gonna be a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Beautiful. For a strong 13 points of damage.
God damn. Don't forget your D6.
Your D6.
Oh, they
Yeah.
are aberration. That's awesome. Then I will add a d6 to this. Boom.
Yeah, I love
Wonderful.
one. Hey, damage is damage, my man.
Damage is
Good.
damage. That is true.
It's good damage, man.
Ooh.
Yo! Hell yeah!
That's a crit.
That's a crit.
So that's a 2d10 and 2d6, my man.
Fucking let's go!
Boom. There's a fat amount of dice. For 13 damage. Plus
Nice.
5 is
18.
6, 7, 8. 18.
All right.
18 damage.
18 damage.
That is my 2 attacks. I will use my bonus action to cast Sanctuary. Well, actually, he's only doing 1 attack right now, so Sanctuary is probably not going to do nearly as much help. So I'm gonna scan the proto jelly. Actually,
You want to scan the jellyfish?
yes.
All right.
Jellyfishing,
scan. So, what would you like to know? Its armor class, its hit points. It also has. You can learn if it has any immunities. You can also learn its ability known as petrifying tendrils. It also has reel. It also has water breathing. It also has a multi-attack feature, and tentacle is one of its attacks. And for its reactions, it has this ability called body shield.
Oh.
That's what that was. Okay. I think I'm going to, though it sounds like it's going to be self-explanatory, I still want to know how it works, and I'm going to learn about reel.
Reel? All right.
Yes. Yeah.
Sweet. At the start of its turns, at the start of each of its turn, the Death Embrace can pull each creature it is grappling up to 20 feet towards it. No action required.
Great.
All right. So up to 20 feet. Okay, so it's not going to immediately launch him into its mouth. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That's great. Then before I end my turn, I'm going to quickly yell to Shed, "You have potions of speed. You should probably use them." And then I'll end my turn.
All right. And that's the end of your turn.
Absolutely. That action is going to be helpful in probably trying to rip this harpoon out of your chest.
All right. Back to the top of the round. Shed, it is now your turn.
So can I use that potion as a bonus action? Is that a thing?
Are you grappled right now by this thing, technically?
You are currently
I am
grappled.
grappled, right?
Oh, he is grappled. Well, shit. Never mind.
Well, he can still do stuff while he's grappled.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He's not restrained.
Yeah, he's not
He's
restrained.
not restrained.
So are potions an action or a bonus action?
Bonus action
Your
if you're using
bonuses
on
are
yourself.
bonus actions, my dude.
All right. Well, then for my action, everything within 30 feet of me needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, cool. Thanks, my guy.
Listen! You'll be fine. You're wise.
Wait, does that mean this thing is within 30 feet? 5, 10, 15.
The
20,
jellyfish
25, 30?
and my
it's
dog
within
are
30.
both too.
Yep. Everything
Oh,
within
as
30
well?
feet, please. They gotta beat a 14.
Beat a 14. All right.
Hold on.
There's a crab as well.
If this is such a waste, I got a natural 20.
23.
17. And the other
I'm
one,
If
lagging.
the jellyfish fails, that's all I care about.
the other one fails. C
Yes.
has failed.
My
One.
dog failed as well.
Now for
Sorry.
the jellyfish.
Oh, please, please don't.
Fuck
fail.
this
Please don't fail.
jellyfish. Fuck this jellyfish.
Come on, do it.
21.
Fuck!
Oh, fuck me. And I guess I'm going to use the bonus action and drink that potion. Potion of speed.
Mm-hmm.
You can try to break the grapple now.
Oh, then yeah, let's do that.
In order to break the grapple, you need to use your action to break the grapple.
Now,
Does the potion
Well,
of
standard action with the haste potion, right?
Yeah, he
It's not
he
haste,
drank the
it's
potion of speed. So he's got another action.
Oh, correct. So yes, go ahead. Pardon.
It's the same thing.
so oh,
You need to do either a athletics check or an acrobatics check.
acrobatics.
Who's blessed, by the way?
That's a 21.
21.
It is myself, Lud, and Shed.
You
So-
get to add a d4 to that, Shed.
He already succeeded.
Oh yeah.
Just look, just in case. All the dice matter.
So. Yeah, that's so weird. That's a really weird. Wow. Okay. Anyways, yeah, you wiggle yourself out of there. It's like, no, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you,
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
and you wiggle your skinny little ass out of the tentacle. The tentacle reels back, looks at you. It's like, "Mine, don't you up there, boy."
Fuck you. I'm gonna turn to the crabs and be like, fuck you guys too. Marta, like the heels.
These.
Fuck you guys.
So, will you still keep standing there, Shed?
Oh shit, right. Well, I don't want to move because that could attack of opportunity.
But the thing is, they don't.
They don't.
Because they're
But-
slowed.
Actions.
They're slow.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Conditions of haste.
How about you go towards the party?
No. See, now you have advantage. Someone on the other side of it.
We don't want to be here. I can do things from far away.
You see two tentacles wiggling.
Oh, yeah, shit, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
3,
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
that's 3, 4. Oh, hey guys, how's it going?
Marta's not into hentai.
No, she is not.
I am over here now.
Yes, you are. These
You
creatures.
mumbled out, so all it sounded like you said was "I am."
I am.
So, Shed, as you run away, you notice these two creatures with their bite attacks slowly move forward. And you're just like, ah, fuck you. And they get the fuck out of Dodge. Though, is that the end of your turn?
I mean, I don't have a bonus action, right?
You already
You
used
used
it, though, yeah.
Yep. So then I'm done. Yeah.
All right, so these guys are going to make a wisdom saving throw because they're within the range of Marta. God damn it.
Hell yeah!
Fail it.
Fail.
Fail it.
Oh, thanks,
And
guys.
I get to.
Hey, you're the one who wants to murder us.
I have so much confidence right now. So 11 and 13, they both fail.
They
So go ahead and
each
roll
take.
that damage.
Oh, that's some good dams. They each take 16 points of radiant damage.
16.
Shine bright like a diamond.
16. Scuttling serpent maw C is bloodied.
And since they're slowed, their movement speed is halved, and then since they're within
Yours, they
mine,
also
it's
have.
halved again.
So
That's
they.
for sure for
So
half by
Marta, let me
by
just tell you
slow.
something.
Yeah.
They are not moving. They are standing there menacingly. Menacingly. So the thing is, they are in range of bite attack, so they are going to bite you.
Do they have a 10-foot reach on bite?
You have
Dude,
They
did
have,
you
like,
discovered
not
the
that.
little
see that
parasite
tentacle of
thing.
a mouth it had, looking like a lantern?
Yeah, you right. You right.
All
Did me
right.
a forget.
So, with the slow, it's with disadvantage, correct?
No.
For slow?
It doesn't put attacks at disadvantage.
Okay.
No. Slow is just they can only take one, and they
Alright.
do their wisdom saving throughout the start.
Oh, at the start of their turn, I can do a wisdom save?
No, at the end of their turn.
At the
they
end
do
of their
wisdom
turn.
save.
Alright,
Slow,
sweet. So they're both going to make one tentacle attack each. That's a miss. And the other one goes for a bite. Does a 22 hit Marta?
Yes.
Alright, Marta, you take 11 points of damage.
Okay.
And now, since it's the end of their turn, they're going to do a wisdom save to get out of slow.
They're gonna fucking fail.
Fail it.
Fail
Fail
it.
it.
Fail
Fail
it. Fail.
Oh,
Yes!
God. How- You guys are so mean to me. What did I do to
Oh.
deserve this?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I don't wanna hear
Yeah.
shit.
Shut
Yes!
the fuck up, DM!
Failed!
So they both failed. They are standing right fucking there. It's sad. And next turn in the order, Marta, is now your turn.
Okay. I am going to hit the jellyfish
Hit the jellyfish.
with a
With,
second level guiding bolt.
Just to let you know,
Yeah.
there's a building right here, so you
Uh-huh.
wouldn't really see the tentacle.
If I
mean,
if I move up 1 to
if you move
here.
up, if you move up one here, you'll be in line of sight.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, because then you
5.
can just move back because they have no reaction. So,
I
yeah.
know. Oh,
Thanks. All right.
Guiding bolt. So
Alright.
that's. Oh, you cocksucker! 15, and then I get to add a D4.
That hits.
So that's 17 to hit.
17
Still
hits.
hits.
At second level, that's 5d6.
Hell yeah.
Big boo boo.
Not great. Oh, that was terrible. 14 points of damage. And the next attack on it has advantage on the attack roll.
Nice.
And it is glowing with a dim light. I also need to make a concentration check. And I fucking fail! Spirit Guardians drops.
Disappear.
Fuck you. God damn it. I'm so mad. So mad. Then I am going to... where is it? Use my second wind as my bonus action. This is why I don't use D&D Beyond. 8 points of healing. 8. And then I am going to... Oop, wrong part. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oop, come on. Give. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, yeah, I'll take that.
Alright.
That's my turn.
That's your turn. Nice. Next turn in the order. Oh, that guy's dead. Alright, well, it's this guy. This guy, man, he looks all around. He is not happy.
He's having a bad day.
He looks at Muds, is like, hey, are you my ally? Can we do pack tactics together, huh? No? No?
Come on,
okay.
buddy.
Looks
Just
at
one.
Shed. Hey, we're buddies, right? You want to do pack tactics with me? No? Okay.
Yeah, pack
no.
tactics on you, maybe.
Shit. He then says, this creature is just not happy. Though it will use the action to disengage.
That means we
5,
don't get attack of opportunity.
My circle.
10,
It has half.
15.
Attack of opportunity.
It
It
took
has
disengage.
It disengage.
Disengage.
I see.
So no attack of op, so suck a peenie.
Well then.
Whose turn is it right after this?
It's
Oh.
next turn in the order.
Okay.
It is,
Jellyfish.
Death Embrace, the jellyfish.
About to hug my dog.
All right. From
We
this
hope it's about to
creature,
hug your dog.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Nice.
Can it
5,
see me
10,
from behind the
15, 20,
tower?
25, 30, 35,
Has
40.
blind
Yep.
sight.
It has blind sight.
Fun.
Oh, god damn it.
Chog, Chog and Marta, you see these tentacles come at you.
I
Fuck.
think it's time we teleport this thing onto land, fellas.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. That's the next step.
Can we opportunity attack the tentacles as they come forward, or?
No, it's range.
Ah,
Its
okay.
reach is 60 feet.
Jesus.
All right.
Your
You know,
arms
we
look
could
short.
probably just drop him right here next to the crab. We got enough room right here just to surround him.
All right.
Yeah, I'm reconditioning, rethinking where I'll place it.
That's such a weird wording.
For the tentacle spell?
No, it's I'm reading one of its abilities, and it doesn't really make sense to me. It says petrifying tendrils. Any creature that starts its turn in the Death Embrace space must make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw, which means like you guys are within 60 feet of it. Does you guys make Constitution saving throws?
No, it's
Or you have to
within
be within 5 feet.
within the creature space. So
Yeah.
this is the creature space. Even though it has a reach, that is not considered the creature's space. The creature space is the space with which the creature occupies its physical body.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
So we
But no,
wouldn't have to
it's,
make...
Trying to reel you
That's why.
into it.
Okay, so that's why it's trying to do
Yeah.
the whole pull thing. Okay,
Yeah,
now
because-
now that makes sense. Yeah.
Because it's trying to pull you in so it can petrify you when you get to it. So it can devour you.
Basically, it's got a bunch of little tentacles.
Yeah,
up by
little
its-
tentacles. Yeah, baby tentacles. All right, so Chug, you're getting attacked.
No.
No.
God damn it! 15.
Whoo-wee!
That's a fat man. Shit. And the second attack going to Marta. Come here, you. I
No.
want you.
No! I don't want hugs! Yes!
God damn it!
I don't want hugs! I do not consent!
No consent, no
Hugs.
touch.
Hugs, not drugs.
All right.
I don't know, man. Sometimes drugs are pretty nice.
Yeah,
That is true.
sometimes it is, man. Sometimes it is. All right.
Drugs are life saving
Well-
occasionally.
Also true.
This this tentacle, this boy then goes deeper in the water, and you guys don't see him no more.
Does
Not
a
even
hound
the dim bit?
does a Hound of Ill Omen get a opportunity
He knows
attack?
exactly where it is. He knows exactly where.
Also, it's still glowing.
Yeah, so you have advantage with dog.
And we can see it because he's glowing.
Well, it
Shedding-
depends on how
shedding dim
deep you
light.
go.
Also true.
So go ahead, dog. If dog wants to make attack of opportunity.
Sure, he won't say no to that.
Bork.
It's not like if he has any other reaction.
And it's with advantage.
Yep.
So that'd be 17. Let's see if there's a crit.
Please crit with the dog. That would have been
So
so.
seven.
That would have been so funny.
17.
17 hits.
Let's do d6. Plus 5, I believe. No, plus 3, sorry. So that's 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage onto the tentacle monster.
Hey Harley, where's our backup?
You guys.
Jed has to call it in.
Yeah, I have to blow the horn.
Oh god damn it!
Nobody
Alright.
said they want me to do it.
Yeah.
Next turn in.
Shed
the
is not
order-
allowed to have the horn anymore.
Muds. Muds, it is now your turn.
Okay, first thing I'm going to do, bonus action 2d6 plus 1d4 for myself.
All right, go for it.
8 points of healing towards me.
Nice.
And then I'm going to use Thorn Whip on a...
Leave it alone.
Get over here.
Fuck. That's a 14 to hit.
14. Oh, 14 is a miss.
It has -2 AC, by the way, for me, right?
It's still a miss. It had. Still a miss, my man.
Big savage.
Though, is that your turn? If you
I
wish
mean,
to lose.
I mean, yeah, that is my turn. I mean,
All right. So, next turn in the order, Ludovic, it is now your turn.
Alright. So you said it went deep underwater and I can't see it, right?
You can't see it.
Can I try to do like maybe a perception? Because my dog can see it at all times in those location. No matter where it is, as long. Can I see the look where my dog is looking to try and perceive where this creature is?
I will give your dog, because you can't see through your dog's eyes, so I would say for this, make the dog will roll the perception check.
Okay.
Dog
To
said-
find it, or
To see it.
the dog knows
Is it-
exactly where it is, though.
it,
Yeah.
it knows, it automatically knows the target's
Oh,
location.
so yeah. Oh, pardon
Yeah.
me. So yeah, it is 20 feet in the water,
Like directly below it.
directly below it.
Okay. How much movement do I have again? 30. 5, 10, 15, yeah, 15, 20. Go here right now. So I'm guessing I need to be. I need a higher vantage to have the proper
Yeah,
angle.
you
to see
need a
into
proper
it.
angle. Yeah.
Okay.
The dog is barking at the water. Wow, 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 wow.
It's about to go swimming. It automatically rushes to attack it no matter where. So I'm doing that right now. It's jumping
So
in the
you're
water,
making
trying
your
to find it.
dog get in the water.
I can't. I don't control it anymore. Once it has its target, it falls dead or it's dead. It has no other choice but to follow that thing to death.
Good. Good boy.
Good boy.
Good doggo.
Does your dog have a swimming speed?
Great question. It knows
Because
the
once it
doggy
gets in the
paddle.
water, it only has half movement.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll still have 25 feet.
So, dog goes in, sploosh,
Swims directly.
swims
directly to it.
25 feet.
Yeah.
And a bite is piercing damage, is it not?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so I guess I'll just do that attack with it.
Go ahead and make that doggo sees it. It's like, I'm gonna kill you.
Good boy. Who's a good boy?
That's a it's a dirty 20.
Nice.
Dirty 20. Nice.
I'm
Does
guessing
this
that
dog needs to breathe?
great question.
Okay.
Be kind
That's a
of
bonus.
silly if it did.
That would be ridiculous.
Yeah.
Breathing.
It's a monstrosity. It appears temp HP. Can move. It can literally move enemies because it's technically like a ghost.
Yeah,
Dog.
the thing is, I will just say that this dog doesn't require to breathe.
It doesn't need
It's a
oxygen.
thing that you create.
It's terrible.
Yeah, it's not a living creature. Like it literally disappears if this creature dies. It just,
Yeah,
like, I summoned it from.
cool. No, you still
Uh,
have your action. What
Yeah,
would you
does
like
the
to
dirty
do?
20 hit though?
Dirty 20 does hit the
punch.
jellyfish.
Roll that damage. That's 3. That's piercing.
So that's 7 points of damage.
Yeah. And since I can't see it for now, but you know what? Why be conservative? That's why. You said C and A have been targeted a lot, right?
These got B and C. Yeah, they got some
Well,
damage on them. Same as A.
A and C have been the most targeted. If I proper.
Let me double check. C and A are both bloodied.
Okay. Can I check if can I use my bonus action to see if B has any immunities or resistance?
All right. So these creatures, they do not have any immunities or resistance. But
And
that
no,
requires. So, did you use your bonus action to do your dog thing?
No, the dog acts on his own.
Acts on his own. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So, so with that, no, they do not have any resistances or immunities.
Okay, so I'm gonna chromatic orb level 2, B.
All right.
Do I want a twin cat? Oh no, you guys are gonna be able to. So you guys will be fine. Okay, I'm gonna pick lightning just because thematically I think that's cool. Just gets a little
Yeah, hell
frustration.
yeah.
Sparkies.
Sparkies. Let's go, bro. Make that attack
That-
roll.
Kill him.
16.
16 hits.
Beauty.
It wouldn't hit him if I wasn't slowed, you piece of shit.
That's why we love
angry.
slow. 4d8s. That is 19 points of
Ooh,
Nice.
Serpent Mob
Spark,
B
spark.
is now bloodied. I forgot to do one thing for Scuttling Serpent Maw A to end his slow
Mhm.
effect. I just have to roll that real quick.
Yeah.
Ah, nah, he's still slowed. Yeah.
And
Good,
I'm actually gonna take 10 back. Just I wanted to see if I maybe had an angle from moving up. And that is my turn.
All right. Next turn in the order. Chog, it is your turn, my friend.
So one thing I think I forgot last turn was I was hit, and I am concentrating on bless. So
You did. You already succeeded the save.
Oh, that was what that save was for. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. You called it. My bad. I thought I'd
Yep.
forgotten it. So I will move up and poke
Poke this
little
bitch.
Mr. A.
Poke him in the butt. All right, go ahead.
Poke
Poke
him in
him.
the butt. You can't get away, you
I just want
silly
shit to go get
goose.
revenge on blues and just get a bunch of temp HP. All the bloodied ones.
So that is
Vengeance.
23 to hit.
23 hits.
Alrighty, rolling for that damage.
All right.
That's a 1.
So
Wonderful.
re-roll it.
Reroll that.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 3, so that's 8 damage.
That's 8 damage.
Plus
All
that
right.
d6. Not
All
bad.
right.
Almost forgot it. That's another 3.
Another 3 damage. All right.
3 damage.
You have a second attack
Mm-hmm.
and a bonus action. You piece of
Coming in.
shit.
That's 27 to hit.
27 definitely hits.
Okay. rolling that damage. 11 plus a d6. That is, a little 4. That's 15 damage.
All right, cool.
What's Mr. Krabs here looking like?
He's looking at 7 out of 65.
Okay. And then a little bonk. Just like the
I like these
astronauts
words.
planting a flag into the moon, I will plant my halberd into this crab.
Make your attack, you ass. Let's go.
20. Does it hit?
No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Go ahead, roll your damage.
That's 7 damage.
Perfect. Flip.
All right. And then, you know what? I'm gonna stay here. That's my turn.
You're gonna stay there? That's your turn? All right. Next turn in the order. Zuck, it is now your turn. Zuck, it is now your turn.
Might be muted.
Might be muted.
I am muted because I'm cooking stuff. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Or not currently, was cooking stuff, forgot to unmute. Anyways, I'm gonna hit the most wounded of those two, which I think is the guy on the right for me, with a level 1 catapult.
Yes.
Yes.
Fucking love catapult.
So it's B. What? Okay. The B has 30. C has 31. Which one?
Huh?
So B. All right. So that's the weakest one. So you see a pebble on the ground, and you zip it across and hit B and go ahead. Oh fuck.
Dexterity
do
save of 15. I don't know
dexterity.
if it's impeded by slow.
It's impeded by slow. It's
Technically
-2.
Ooh,
So let's see. Yeah, it fails. Go ahead, roll damage.
absolutely. For a strong 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. Bam!
Oof.
B is not
and I-
happy.
Use a bonus action on these guys real quick.
Use a bonus action on the crabs. All right.
Absolutely.
What would you like to know? It's armor class. It's one of its descriptions, such as amphibious. It has pack tactics, multi-attack. It has a bite attack and a claw attack.
Let's learn about the. I think it was the bite that did something.
Yep.
Bite did something weird. I want to know what the hell it's doing.
All right, the bite. It is a melee weapon attack. It has a +5 to hit. It has a reach of 15 feet. On one target, it will deal 2d6 plus 3 damage. But it will deal 4d6 plus 3 piercing damage if this creature has advantage on the attack roll.
Ooh, that's not cool. So long as it has a partner, which it does, it is going to be getting an extra stupid amount of damage.
That explains a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I end my turn. Am I gonna move? Probably gonna move to the right and up one. So right in front of Muds.
All right.
There we go.
Right in front of Muds, indeed. All right, Zuck. That is the end of your turn.
Yes,
Next
sir.
turn in the order, back to the top. Shed, it is now your turn.
Vengeance.
Vengeance. This blade, I
Hey, I'm
only
back.
use it.
Did you
I
miss
only-
me? I missed you.
These
Or-
creatures do not speak, and they do not seem to care.
Oh, you said B was weaker, right?
B is weakened, yes. So go ahead and make an attack roll.
That's 16.
16 hits.
That is 1. Let me add my D4.
D6? Yep.
So that is going to be a total of 10 damage.
10 damage.
Okay.
Oof.
And I'm going to do it again.
Do it again. All right.
16 again.
16 hits.
All right. and that's gonna be 8 damage.
It's gonna be me.
Is that D6 on every attack?
Yep.
Okay.
But
8
it dies.
plus. Oh, good. Good. 8 plus 6. It extra dice. I'm gonna take my 8 temporary hit points. Thank you very much. And then, just because I'm really, really annoyed, I'm gonna use a key point. Come down here.
Beat the shit out of C.
Beat the shit out of C.
All right. You still have, because you drank the potion of haste, you have another melee weapon attack which you can use for your katana strike.
Oh well, I'm gonna do that first then.
All right, go ahead.
Katana. That's a 13, so the katana missed.
Yep, it's katana miss.
But I had rolled, I think, for flurry of blows before you said that. Should I roll that again?
No.
Aren't
we'll just take the
you
same roll.
also blessed?
Oh yeah, that's right. I was. Hang on.
All right, so go
So
ahead.
you get a
roll
D4.
Roll a D4 on that 13, and now it's 17.
Yeah, so that hits. So roll your
All right.
katana.
So katana, that's gonna be 8 plus
A D6.
3, so that's 11.
All right, 11 points of damage applied.
All right, and then
So
the first
your flurry of blows was a 28, I believe.
23.
23. So yes, that hits.
So the first one, and we're gonna do 5 plus a D6.
Your weapon is imbued by Bishek, not your nuckies.
Oh, okay. So then just 10. The
So
first one
just
was
10. All right, 10 damage. Bam. Punch.
And one more. That's a
One more.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
And that is gonna be another 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage with another punch. Punch. This creature is not happy.
I'm done. That's it. That's all I got.
All right. Next turn in the order. It is now my creature. He has 3 hit points left. What shall he do? His friend is dead. All right.
And he's still slowed.
And he's still fucking slowed. You know what? He is just gonna say, you know what? Fuck you. He's gonna bite you.
Bring it on.
He's just gonna bite you.
Oh shit! No, man.
That's all right. He's gonna bite you.
My dog got himself stuck. I'm sorry.
Come on, be a natural 20. Ah, he misses.
It.
Since it missed, he thinks that you're never gonna hit him because he's a Chad, and he's gonna move. Wait, he can't. Can he move an attack with slow?
Yeah. His
Yeah,
movement
he has
speed is just halved.
foot and attack.
That's
at
5,
bonus
Lack
action.
of opportunity.
15. Yeah, go ahead, make it. Let's see
He's
if
like,
you hit.
I want water.
That's a 17 to hit.
Damn it! All right, roll damage.
That's 5. That's 15.
Oh my
Full
god.
damage. You die.
As it turns, you notice the mouth, like the tentacle, the bite, that the weird tongue thing that's on top of its head, is just like as it starts walking away, and you're like, "Oh fuck you!" Cut it off, and it's dead. All right, Shed.
Nice.
Alright. Can we kill the jellyfish now?
I think
Gotta
that's a pretty-
find the jellyfish first.
That is step 2.
Step 2. No, that you killed it. Oh. Next turn in the order, Marta. It's now your turn.
Straight up, if someone can literally pick me up and walk me to the wall, or walk me closer, I can potentially get line of sight before he's.
Who's messaging me? No one's messaging me. All right.
It's Zuck sending the dog getting stuck.
That is one stuck dog.
I want to see this. That's hilarious.
I am going to cast Beacon of Hope on everybody. So everybody has advantage on Wisdom saving throws, advantage on Death saving throws, and regains the maximum number of hit points from any possible healing.
Hell yeah! None of us are gonna die. I can't say that with straight face.
We're gonna live forever!
Proceeds to die immediately.
Proceeds to die.
And let's see. 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna stay where I am.
All right.
That's my turn.
That's your turn. All right. Next turn in the order, and it's obviously not my little crabs. It's my tentacle monster.
Currently fighting with a dog underwater.
It sort of just ignores the dog and moves up and comes up to here.
Yeah, I would ignore the dog if I was it too.
Is it a huge size? I can't tell.
It's huge.
Okay,
It's 6x6.
got it.
All right.
6x6.
I think he meant 3 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, 3x3. Oof, that's gargantuan. Never mind.
I was like, oh dear.
Oh God.
6x6. I have no idea how the hell we got dragging on me.
All right, so that is 5, 10. I just need to measure this.
You reach
5,
basically
10,
3 of us.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Oh man, I can get muds. I can also do this too. All right, retribution time. Come here, Shed.
Even though I'm behind the building?
It has
It's
blind sight.
Oh, crap.
Doesn't give a
So,
fuck about cover.
so Shed, you see this tentacle coming towards you at amazing lightning speed, and you're just like, oh no, not again.
Not again, bitch! Roll bad, 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 roll really, really bad.
Wow.
Wow!
Wow. Wow.
Oh, hey, actually, since this is a ranged attack, can I use deflect missile on it?
It's not a range attack.
Oh.
I'm sorry, dude.
It's
I'll
just
tell
not
you.
rank
I'll
your
tell
ass
you.
arm.
I'll tell you when it's a range attack, my man.
Okay.
No
Wait, you
problem.
missed!
Arrows, guns.
But you missed. Fuck you.
That's
such a. I
And like years old, and just like, no, slaps it, go away.
I want my monster to hit someone.
It did, it hit
Alright.
me earlier.
God dang it. You know what? I'm gonna beat the shit out of Zuck. It's going right towards Zuck. Come here, Zuck. I'm gonna grab you. That's a natural 20. Oh,
Holy shit.
fuck.
Can you do it, Ludovic? Can you do it? Can you do the
Yeah,
thing?
I can do it. I was like, I don't want to be a dick. I was like, I was gonna let. I can do it,
You're
yeah.
gonna let it happen.
I'm gonna let it happen.
No, Harley, like, this creature needs a win, guys. Come on. Let's do it.
He just want to win, it's fine.
He just needs a win.
I can't not let it like at least hit one of us, right? Like,
It did hit one of us. It hit Shed.
It knocked one of us down, alright?
yeah, no,
Sure,
I'm
he
using
got
it.
up almost immediately, but
He still got hit.
All right, so
I'll
you're
use it
spending
in-
you're using a
Yeah.
reaction?
Yeah.
All right. Come on. Come on. Dirty 20.
There we go. Still does it.
All right. So,
And I'll use my reaction to reduce the down.
all right, here comes dams. So 10.
Reduced by... Where is it? Hold on. Sorry. Reduced by 13.
So none. So I'm just going to do the damage total. Just
Yeah.
a second.
And just take 13 off the total.
So that's 20. So that's 17 points of damage.
7 points of damage.
Yes. 7 points of damage.
I was like, I don't know what kind of math you're doing, Harley.
Wait.
That's that Canadian math right there.
Yeah, wait. You use Celsius instead of Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's totally my fault. So yeah, it's 7 points of damage to Zuck. Zuck, you are now grappled.
To me?
Bless you.
Yep.
I thought he was attacking.
No, it hits.
Fucking
I'm
what?
hitting you. I'm gonna grab you, man. Like,
Oh, you're actually hitting me. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Armor of Agathis would activate if I'm dealt damage.
So you're
Oh, is this an infinite
You're
loop?
dealt. So you're dealt. What level of Armor of Agathis do you use?
Second levels. It's
Second level. So I hit 3 points of damage off of it, and I get 10.
That's so
Man,
good.
you're just, it's just not your day, man.
I am not going
It
to use
was-
the re.
You had a very strong first round. Let's be real though.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah,
That
yeah.
first one was
Like you
terrifying.
almost down 2 of us immediately.
Yeah.
One
That's
being a
all
major
right.
damage dealer, and the other one being a very strong reverse damage dealer.
Yeah.
So yeah, that is its turn, and wait, it says at the start of each of its turns. Well, it's just gonna bloop there. It's gonna bloop there.
It's gonna stay there.
It's but Zuck is wrapped around by a bunch of tentacles, and he's just like,
Shit.
shit.
Help me! I am stuck.
I am stuck.
I can
Next-
easily get out of this, but I am stuck.
This is like worst state ever. God. Muds is now your turn.
Okay. So I'm just gonna be hoping I get really lucky so I can abuse mechanics.
All right. Oh, okay. All right.
First off, bonus action 2d6 plus 1d4
You get
yeah, go
to
for it.
myself. because
You
I am
get-
fucking still
you
hurting
get-
really bad.
you get maximum healing automatically.
Oh, automatically?
Yeah, Beacon of
So-
Hope,
Okay,
man.
so-
12 plus 14.
16.
That's 16.
Heal. Thank
Yep.
you. I am going to move 30 feet up to here.
I was gonna
And
s-
1 second. Where is thing?
Thing?
One
Thing is
second.
there? Is this?
I'm going to use wild shape.
What is this? Oh, it's a croc.
Frog.
I'm a
What size is it again?
I'm a gator!
Large.
It's the creature, the jellyfish is huge, but yeah, this gator
I was
is
talking
large.
about the crocodile.
Yeah, the gator's large.
Okay, let's get the muds off of it.
Your spell is still there.
Yep. And that's my turn.
I want to guide you this. again and
Harley,
be
do
like,
you know what
"Let
I'm-
them fight."
Harley, do you know what I'm about to do?
Yeah, you gotta get in the water and just beat the shit out of it.
So-
that's
I'm fight.
I'm just gonna say it because I find it absolutely fucking hilarious. So the bite attack of a crocodile, no matter what, doesn't care about the size. It just needs to make the DC. It is dealt piercing damage and the target is grappled. Escape 1d. Escape is DC 12s. Until the grapple ends, the target is restrained, and the crocodile can't bite another target. Doesn't say anything about size or anything. It's just fucking restrained.
nice.
Oh my god. This game, y'all.
Oh man, if you're attacking it directly, this is gonna be fun because then it gets to use its petrifying tendril. Who gets more restrained? All right, next turn in
If
the
I get
order.
restrained while it's restraining me, it's not going to be able to leave the restraint.
It's gonna be perpetually stuck.
You are turned to stone. This thing just keeps floating like forever restrained.
I was like a bear trap stuck to it.
Salute Muds. He died for a worthy cause. Next turn in the order, Ludovic is now your turn.
And
You
now
see
my
this thing-
dogs swim back up.
Why don't your dog swim closer to it?
Oh, it's gonna swim directly to it.
All right.
That's its thing,
All right. So
and
it's
it's gonna
swimmy
bite him
swims.
because
All
it
right,
likes
go ahead.
biting.
All right, go ahead and bite the jellyfish.
Nah.
And
Even though
in
it's
the
gonna
bite?
go. It goes directly to Yuzak. I'm sorry about that, but it's a 6, so it didn't hit at least. 6
that's
plus
a miss.
3. Yeah. But it needed for me to be beside it because it's within 5 feet of my creature, it has disadvantage on any spell saving DC throws for my spells. And I'm gonna quicken spell Mind Slip, so Intelligence 16
All right.
at disadvantage.
Just a second. Let me just do something. All right. Disadvantage. Let's see how bad I can get again. All right. Cool. Same thing. All right. Go ahead.
All right, so it has 1d4 minus on top of whatever the disadvantage roll is.
All right. Cool.
I think I might plop him right in the middle of the gang. That's that's what we want.
You want this thing in the middle of the gang?
Even though it's gonna petrify us a lot if we do that.
Yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Honestly, just leave it where it is.
I'll just bring
That
it
or like yeet it over here or something on land.
I would just like to point out I have a 20-foot movement speed on land. I can do the movement.
How far could you move him?
I can, if I do it at 3rd level, I can move it 120 feet from me. If I do it at 2nd level, I can move him 90 feet from me.
Yeah, but you have to be able to see
line of sight.
where you're
Line of sight,
positioning
of
it.
course. Yeah.
Because you got a building right beside you.
Yeah.
You could
yeah.
drop him like here.
Yeah, you can drop him easy right
'cause then
there.
he can't
That's the
really.
first spot
But
I
then
had
you
thought
ruined the
dropping
gator
it.
plan. My God, dude.
True. The gator plan is pretty nice.
Yeah, I do like the
I
getter
mean,
plan.
You still have a gnarly swim speed though, right?
I can also twin cast it and move and just teleport the gator beside.
Yes!
So do you do this?
I love D&D.
I will, because that's just too funny.
Alright, go for it.
That's gonna cost me 2 more sorcery points to twin it, but I'll
Oh.
just twin if it hits, basically. But
Alright.
I'm guessing this hits. It has disadvantage minus
Minus a d4.
and it has to do a
16 con save.
16. Yeah.
Alright, let me just roll a disadvantage here. 19. It's the lowest. Yeah.
Yes!
Yep. Where are you putting it?
God.
Whoop.
Boop, boop, boop.
Do you want to be right beside him, or?
Yeah, that would make it easier.
You guys notice? Alright, so cool thing. As soon as you plop this jellyfish onto the onto land, it just like it's just like trying to read the tentacle of Zuck, but it can't because it's not in water.
It doesn't have like an actual form. It's like puddle.
Yeah,
It's a
It's
goop.
literally a blobfish. if you've
Yeah.
ever seen-
Also, this creature, as it does so, you notice that this creature is having a hard time to breathe.
Shit stomp him!
Guys, I'm just literally telling you, you guys can just leave this creature here and it will die.
That's no fun, though.
We
I
gotta
wanna fight it.
confirm the kill.
All right,
We have to murder it.
it has 0 movement speed. It can't do attacks now because it's on land. So the combat is over. You have solved my jellyfish problem.
But I want to hit it!
I
Well,
would like you to take like a voice text real quick. It doesn't matter.
I'm going to take this opportunity to
Alright,
use my
everybody,
channel.
go ahead and make a
Yes!
bunch of attack rolls. Just go ahead and kill it. Just beat the shit out of it.
My
Go
dog's
for
gonna
it.
go bite it until it dies, because that's its job.
I am
Run up with
going
the dog and just keep
to
stabbing it.
5,
Die,
10,
die,
15, 20, 25.
God
Zuck,
damn it.
Chog,
That's fucking funny.
Shed, and myself all heal 16 hit points.
Nah.
That's a 16 hit.
16 hits.
Okay.
It's prone.
Well, now it's restrained, guys. Have fun. Well, it has to make a strength, but I doubt it can make the strength on land, right?
Well, it is technically prone on the ground now,
Yeah.
so all attacks have advantage.
The thing is, if we're doing
just
if we're doing all of this like jazz of everybody beating the shit out of it, all right. So it's immune to being exhausted, paralyzed, petrified, and prone. So it's not.
Oh, it isn't prone.
It's on the fucking. It's like
Harley, I want to ask you something.
It's a mush there.
If I bid it, because of the strength DC, would it even be able to do a strength DC with it being out of fucking water? It
Like,
can't
I
even
mean,
reel back
muscles.
looking like arm.
I mean, it's also an aberration. It's a creature of unworldly, like impossible understanding. But I'm already at like the fail state of my creature, which is it's on land and it's not able to move back into the water. So round after round, your guys are just gonna beat the shit out of it. It's an automatic win for you guys. Like
I'm
legit
happy with
automatic,
this.
automatic win.
I'm happy with this.
Chog, Zuck, Shed, heal 16 hit points.
And also, after this encounter, I now have a new creature to turn into. Because Crocodile OP if you're fighting weak things.
Crocodile OP.
I'll just say my dog disappears because I'm guessing this is dead.
But even then, it deals like 1d10 plus 2 piercing, which is still pretty good.
Yeah, it's not
I
bad.
think my best round of combat is when it's just flopping around on the fucking floor. I rolled a nat 20 and maxed out almost every.
This is fucking amazing. This is amazing.
Oh
my god, you rolled 2 10s?
Hey,
and
Harley,
a 6? Oh my god.
Harley, real quick. I only had this circle thing for like 2 rounds for it to be used, right?
No, if you wish to keep using it, we can do equivalently of 8 more rounds of healing if you wish.
Cool. That's
so
exactly
you can
what I wanted to do.
No problem. So if everybody gets over, I'm just gonna say assume everybody's there and you can just do it. So go ahead.
Then I'm not even gonna use my channel divinity.
Yeah,
is it still the whole like already max healing or not?
Yep, Beacon of Hope is still up, so it's max healing automatically. So everybody is totally healed.
Yeah.
Dad didn't get it.
Except for you, if you have to drop your gator form for you to heal.
Would I?
Yeah, because you assumed the hit points.
You assume the hit points of the gator.
Okay, I mean, I don't have a use for it anymore, so it's like...
Yeah, you can drop it. So go ahead.
Yeah, and then you'll get all the healing.
Yeah.
Sweet. So.
And with that, it would also have another 1d4 for each heal.
Yeah.
This is so stupid. I love this. I love this so much.
So, Muds, as you revert back to your normal self, you're just like, oh my god, your mouth is really slimy. Oh man. That's gross. That's so gross.
It's like licking a gelatinous cube, just whoa!
This was supposed to be a scary fight, and it's a fucking joke.
Harley, it was that first round was terrifying. Like that first round was full of panic.
Harley, to be fair, this is the second time a terrifying encounter has become a fucking joke.
I mean, it has a +10 to hit, and I rolled 1,
saw.
2, 3s, and 4s. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you were rolling like actual garbage today.
Yeah.
Like next level garbage.
Yeah, it's all right. It's not a big deal. I'm just happy that you guys are happy, and I had fun actually. So that was a funny fight.
Yeah, that was a great time.
Through the water.
It's like, does the dog breathe? I mean, it's a shadow thing, so
Can
why
we
would it
just-
disagree?
It's basically a spirit.
Ludovic is like MVP. If he had not pulled that slow off, and they did not keep failing, it would have been
If
a
it wasn't for
completely
the
different
slow, we'd all
fight.
be dead.
Yeah, it would have been a
No,
completely
the-
different fight.
That's
Yeah.
why I picked slow. When
Yeah.
I read it, I was like, I have to pick this spell. Like, it's so
Yeah.
up
Oh,
my alley. The
slow.
disruption that I want.
Slow is fucking glorious.
The
Oh, hell
longer like we go through this campaign, the more spells I'm like writing down because they're like these are like need to have spells.
Yeah.
These are legit good spells.
Yeah, it's like
I'll be
counterspell.
back.
You have to
Go
have
take a-
counterspell.
I actually gotta go. Great session, Harley. Thanks a lot. I do have to work tomorrow at 8, sadly. Like,
See you.
sad,
You gotta get
sad
going?
bank worker. Yeah, I have to work tomorrow at 8.
Oh, all right. Peace out, dude. And I think we'll just end the
Yeah,
session.
you want to
then
just call it
then.
here?
Okay.
Yeah. But if you guys want to chit chat, I'll be back in like a minute.
Mhm.
Sounds
Nope.
good.
Take care, Harley. See you next week.
Peace out.
Bye.
Great session, everyone. Take care.
Good time.
Why?
Oh, that
That
was
That
that.
was so good for my disruption too.
What was that?
The fact my hound, the fact that I pick the big target and I give disadvantage on all my saving throws is like
Oh, true.
because
True.
if it wasn't for the disadvantage, it would have passed and it wouldn't have been vortex.
Yeah, that's right. Because he rolled like what? He had like a 19 for the con save, or like
He rolled a
21.
19, he had to roll. He
Yeah.
had to roll a -4 on it. If you would have got like the most, if you would have rolled a 4, he would have been fucked, but or else he would have been fine.
I'm really happy I ended up building this character around fucking power healing.
Yeah.
As a
Well, I
druid.
actually built like my side character for when this one is it was like a cleric druid of the stars with like a bunch of like
Oh my god, we're gonna have so many healers. Because
I
Marta's whole thing is just like buffing people to high hell and being like, take the healing, roll extra dice, I'm gonna run by you and heal you, bless,
It reminds me
aid.
of games like TF2 where there's like one heavy and like 6 medics.
Yes!
That's I could do is
And the
ranger.
one heavy just escorts the cart the whole way through,
Uh-huh.
no fucks to give.
I feel like I'd want to do ranger. I've never done ranger.
Ranger's fun.
I've been looking
Yeah.
into making a ranger.
Yeah.
It really
No.
sucks because I keep having other ideas for side characters of like, or backup characters of like, that would be a good idea. That would be fun.
I already
I wanna
know
make a
what
ranger with fun
character.
stuff.
If anything happens to Marta, I've already asked Harley what character I can bring in. Because he didn't get enough playtime. So,
Oh, is it Cal?
uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be from Undair, super French, super fancy place. Yeah, he's definitely
for
from
me,
there.
For me, the character I always want to bring back in is probably Koga because I had so much fun with Koga. Koga, my super nuke. Love him.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, your pally.
Yeah, my samurai paladin. Love that character. Such a beaut. He's such a beaut.
I'm happy.
Terrible says we should bring in Taco to cook.
Very true.
That was
back on Clifftop.
that was a blast. I had so much fun. I was terrified, and then it was hilarious, but it was all like, I loved that for so many reasons.
Yeah.
For so many different reasons. Oh, that was good.
I mean, it's just a fun game, man. Like,
I fucking
doesn't have
love
to be
D&D. This has been a good week for D&D. My Wednesday game was a really awesome game. Today was super awesome. I fucking love D&D, y'all. D&D is great.
But he died.
I'm looking back at my old
Shed finally went unconscious. Finally saw the consequences of his own actions.
Did I though?
No.
I didn't
No,
say
no,
you
no.
learned. I didn't say you learned. I said you saw. You didn't learn
As soon as
shit.
you rushed up there, I was like, "Oh my god, you're gonna get fucking killed." I knew those things were gonna.
Yup. And he was
Jump
just
your head.
like, YOLO. So, Shed, what that save I made, what is the effect on a fail?
Oh, you're frightened of me until the end of my next turn.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
so
what
Marta, all of your
that's what I
attack
thought.
rolls would be at disadvantage because of Shed.
Yeah, it's a good thing Marta doesn't really attack a whole lot.
Yes.
Mhm.
I figured you would be fine. Everybody is pretty wise in our little ragtag group of people.
Yeah, we got a wise bunch, and we have, like, Chog has Bless Up to add a +4. I have Emboldening Bond to add a D4. So we've got lots of buffers and debuffers in this party, and I fucking love it.
Ah,
It's a
man,
great
why do you have to-
balance.
Ah, damn it. No. Buffers and debuffers. What are you talking about? Everybody should be a fighter.
Terrible says actions aside, you guys are wise.
Sometimes.
My character
True.
is probably not the wisest, but in game and also with this.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is great.
That was a
love
fun
this.
time for me. It was just like, well, I might as well just keep rolling with the punches. it's like, hell yeah, natural 20. It's like, nah, I'm just gonna let it happen. You know, Jellyfish needs to win.
Yeah, it's fine.
Which was gonna be like Zuck.
The pity crit.
Like Zuck
I really
would have
wanted to let it slide.
taken.
Like if it wasn't for you guys knowing I have a spell and being like, oh, unless Bud can do something about it, I was literally gonna be like, I think I'll just.
I'll just let it happen. Everybody, like Zuck would have taken 4d6 plus 4d10.
Oh Jesus Christ!
plus
Oh my
6
God.
damage, and I think that would have been if that was over his. No, it wouldn't have been over his.
It wouldn't have.
But it would have definitely been like.
He would have been unconscious. Yeah.
Yeah.
How much would it have been?
Well, let's just do the math.
If
You
it rolls
said-
max, it's
You said
what it's-
4d6 and 4d10.
Yeah,
It's
46
70
and
max.
4010,
it's +6, right? You said.
and plus 6.
Yeah. So, it'd be
So I just rolled a
70%
shit
damage.
ton of dice. Got
max is
44
70.
plus 6. So just on my roll, it would have done like 50 points of damage.
Hey,
Valuable.
I had 66 going into that fight, so I would have been fine.
I would have been fine. I would have been.
In my
I
mind,
would have
too,
been chill.
like the teleportation. What I wanted to do at first, before we started being chuckle fucks, was whoever got grappled by the thing, I would have just teleported them willingly outside of its grapple as well, because I could have just vortex war whoever's got grappled outside of its hand to not be
Yep.
grappled anymore. So that
It's
was like
It was good to
If you guys-
get that
yeah.
petrification thing cleared up too, because
Yeah.
that would have been pretty rough,
60 foot of petrification.
right?
GG.
Like,
That's-
jeez
no one
Louise.
get close to the fucking water.
You solved my water puzzle. My
I like how that was
puzzle.
brought up and then it wasn't done until the very end.
Yeah, right. We were like, just let it happen. It's fine. It's fine. No, we're.
If I didn't slow, what would have happened is, yeah, okay, we would have taken the jellyfish equation, but then we'd had a full round of those 3 attacks, all advantage, and that was probably going to kill more of us than if I teleported it, than what we did there.
Oh yeah, we would have gone down. We would have gone down to the crabs because the
Exactly.
crabs were fucking nasty with pack
crabs would've killed
tactics.
us.
Yeah, the crabs would have annihilated us. It like
Because the 3 attacks with pack is big boy damage.
yeah, like
been great.
super big boy damage.
Like when I saw the damage it did on Chet, I was like, okay, I have to. It's like I have to stop them from doing the attacks.
mean-
or else-
Oh yeah, I had to stop everything I was doing and just be like, "Hey Shed, boop."
Yeah.
I'm a frontliner. What am I supposed to do? Not go onto the front line and hit stuff?
You can hold
Or you
your
can hold the
turn.
line. Literally, hold the line.
You
Not
can
much
hold.
of a line if you're fucking darting off like a fucking sucker.
There's a reason we stay within. You stay within 10 feet of Chog and within 15 feet of Marta. There are area effect things that help you if you don't run away from us. There are very specific reasons we use these things.
I don't know, guys. Maybe get better initiative and just go before me.
You have a +9, you asshole! Stop making poor choices!
Shed, keep making more choices. I enjoy them personally.
We always
Me
do love
too.
the chaos.
Honestly, it makes things more interesting and fun.
Definitely does.
Because
I-
then
Oh my
I get to have
God.
fun, and then everyone's frustrated. It's like, shit, we have to heal him.
Yeah, it's not that if we're always mid-maxing. Come on.
I just love it when Shed is like, he goes up there, he starts like, hiya, 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 ya. And then it's just like, everybody's like, okay, nice.
Decent damage, yeah, that's good.
And then it's like 6 attacks coming at you, and you're like, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, he was just like, I'm gonna go hit this crab! And then he was like, oh, I guess I don't have a head anymore. Alright, cool. Night, guys. I'm gonna take a nap right here.
6 attack plus the jellyfish, just like, Jesus
I
Christ.
love the fact that I literally just have an adrenaline shot for anybody who goes down.
Yeah, that was insane healing.
Yeah, that was nuts.
It's like, I'm
It's-
going to use all of the Bomb of Summer Court right here. I'm going to use all of it.
Muds, I'm gonna have to
I'll just
remember
follow it to
with
the
your. I'm gonna have to remember with your healing. I'm gonna have to remember Beacon of Hope more often because you don't roll at all. It's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use 6d6 plus 4 or whatever. I was like, oh cool,
Points of damage.
oh cool, 40 points of healing immediately, automatically, amazing.
So good.
Yay.
Well, I guess I'll see you all next week. That was very fun.
Apparently, this
See you next week, my
Game.
brother.
Also,
Hopefully we don't
I'll
get
message I'll message you guys, or even ask you guys now. After this, where are you guys going? You guys going to the mushroom farm?
Yeah.
I think so.
Right
I
after
think
this?
so, yeah.
All right, cool. I just have to set up the map and have it nice and spooky, scary, and then
Like,
it'll be fine.
I think mushrooms into caves, the play, and then I feel like we have like what's like 2 or 3 main areas to clear after that, and then we're
Yep.
actually
Yep.
we've actually settled this place, which is insane because I feel like we've been here for like what, like 4 weeks now.
No,
Oh.
you weren't here for that long. You were here for, you guys have been here for 2 weeks now.
Also,
No, I mean like outside of game, like 4 sessions. I think we've.
Yeah, 4 sessions.
Also, fun reminder, Marta has a picture of the throne room with a secret door hidden in, like, one of the books that she found in the temple. So we can still go to the throne room, because nobody else but, like, the little group of us know about that room.
Don't we still have a place downstairs where you got petrified, like, deeper into the caves?
Oh, you mean where I almost got soul fused?
Yes, that place. Like, weren't the candles at an way that went deeper into the cave?
They all got blown out.
I know, but wasn't there like a? Wasn't that? I thought that was at the mouth of a connecting tunnel.
No, that was just
No.
a giant ass chamber full of candles.
It was
okay.
it was underneath the temple.
Yeah.
Okay, because I thought the way the map looked, that it looked like a tunnel heading in deeper even into that place, but
Sweet.
we don't have to go back there, which is good.
Can't wait to bring out this script. It's called the Murder Lord.
Yeah, those are
Harley,
that's a
will
good
you
name.
put the name
It's
and I
literally
wrote it, I
called the
watched
Murder
video-
Lord.
I fucking love it.
a video about it, and you
Fucking
said
love it.
I don't want it, but it's gonna be so fun.
Yeah. So keep your mouth shut.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I can't wait to be completely useless. It's gonna be fucking guys. I don't know what that means. I'm just straight up useless against these guys.
All right, guys, I'll catch you later. I'm gonna go raid somebody playing Dead by Daylight. It was a great time. I love you guys. You're
Yes.
fantastic.
You too. Stay
See you, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Let's go.
God damn it, Chitoni! I knew you were gonna.
All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Terrible. It was good to see you. I'm glad you finally got some stuff going on. Like, let's go. It was a great night. What up? I had a ton of fun. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thanks so much. I always have such a great time. All right, toodles, y'all. Go check out Gina in the rain. In the rough. What? Toodles.